the game yet, just yet. By hop
Yeah.
in the game, I mean I won't hop into. I won't host just yet. I'll wait for you to let me know that
Yes.
you're ready, just in case there's more bug attacks that we aren't prepared for.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up an email really
What my plan
quickly.
is this week. It might be nuclear power. I haven't decided. Uh, we're also gonna wait for a little bit because I have the super fun new reveal for um for myself.
A super fun reveal for yourself.
Yeah,
What's that?
it's I'm only making a big deal out of this real reveal for myself. There's
Ah,
legitimately no reason for me to be making a big deal out of it. I put the post in or I put a post in the group chat about it.
oh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, 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 yeah.
The
I also got a new
yes.
chair, which isn't part of the big reveal, but also kind of like ties in with the reveal. Partially because the
Mm.
chair is so perfectly colored that it apparently auto fits with the others. So it's just unless I get out of the chair. Oh no, never mind. The chair is just short. So when I'm sitting in the chair, unless I like get out of the chair, you can't really see the chair because of how short it is. I have like a nice new ergonomic desk chair instead of like a gamer chair. I had a gamer chair for my last chair, and it was an alright chair, but I didn't notice anything remarkably different about it. Remarkably different.
You know what I've been looking at, sincerely, is Pal World.
It's it's pretty good. It's definitely one of those games that I would need uh friends to play with to really enjoy. It is
Yeah.
the reference material has always been Pokemon with guns, and obviously there's the other like commentary around it, which is
Yeah.
here neither here nor there.
I have never played a single Pokemon game, and
It
I was
is
never interested in them.
it
I
is
am
more arc
actually
with Pokemon than Pokemon with guns.
I'm actually very interested in Pal World, given what
Yeah.
I've seen so far. Which,
That
unlike Pokemon, it has actually piqued my interest.
yes. It is legitimately just arc with Pokemon. It's all the same stuff. Like there's whole things about fucking slave labor camp because you put all your people to work and it's like but it encourages you to take care of them and give them nice stuff because otherwise they don't work and they get sick and then they
It's
can't
it's
do
like
work.
it's like
It's
it's like Neopets, except they also happen to just work for free.
yeah, well, I mean, everybody works for free in that society. There's no currency. You're working for free. You're trying to survive. It's my favorite thing there. Is like, yeah, but everybody's working for free. It's like, who the fuck do you expect to be paying them? It's survival in the wilderness. Like, we want to invent a currency just to pay the people who are. That's to me almost as bad. It's like, look, I'm not making them work hard. I'm giving them. You build them a spa. You have to build them a spa as part of the upgrade path.
Hmm.
No,
Interesting.
it's not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be, and I think it's because a lot of people see, uh, it's the classic thing of somebody's seen something that is suggestive of a thing and takes it to be reality, and just
Yeah.
goes with it when it's
Did you
not
see
actually a
the
reality.
uh oh my god, the main menu is so loud right now. What is happening? Sorry, I loaded into the game and then it was like gun turrets going off on bugs and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I think I was on that screen as well.
Um
It was a lot.
Very loud. But I am in there. Oh, it gives me okay, so since I was on your server last time, there's a button that says join your server in the main menu.
Well, I've just clicked to host, so
Okay.
yeah, because there's also a button that says continue host on my end that
Okay.
just hosts the last
Oh, and it
server that I
didn't make me
hosted.
type in the password.
Well, that's handy.
Nice.
Oh, right, we have to fucking expand resource production because we're not making enough circuits.
Yeah. I think what I was going. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to automate fast inserters and fast splitters and other stuff that we don't have. Um, yes.
And I was just gonna try and
So,
like triple our circuit board output.
mhm.
We're also really low on iron, which, oops, which might have something to do with why. What do circuit boards take?
We have 1.2
They
million
do take
iron.
iron. Well, yeah, but we're not backing up on iron. Or we
Mm,
haven't backed up on iron, really. Like, you can see everything else is already backed up and is, like, filled
yeah.
up their chests. I say filled up their chests. I limited each of the chests to 1 row of items, which is equivalent of, like, 10 stacks.
Hmm.
But,
Yeah.
okay. But before we do anything, I'm going to do my big reveal. Because it's not really that big of a reveal, but I did a big fancy, I did the fancy upgrade this whole time as a streamer. The reason I used that little portal overlay is because I didn't have anything proper. And so it was like a cute way to be like, oh, I'm inserting myself into the game world by going through a portal. Ha 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 ha. But now, I can just
Which, to
do
be fair, is very
this.
clever.
Yay! I have a blue screen now. I literally bought blue paint, like not a glossy, a matte
Oh,
blue
Matt.
paint, which I
Yeah.
just painted onto my back wall,
Eggshell.
and did horribly as well because I got like a an edge, not edge, what the fucking tape
Hmm.
to like keep it inside the
Yeah.
box, but
Frog tape.
because I was using a spray paint because I didn't want to buy and go through the whole process of everything else. I was just like, I'm just gonna fucking some spray paint that's like a good color and just go with that. it, I only had 1 line and it was like a thin, edging tape and masking tape, and it
After
it
tape.
it went a little bit outside the lines, so there's like a box and then a perfect white line of where the masking tape was, and then just like a
And
little
then a
fucking
blue
spray.
haze.
Yeah, like a blue
Yeah.
haze. Like it's
I
blending
have,
into it's so
yeah,
funny. But
I've done
whatever.
that.
I
I
don't
have
expect
done
people
that
to see my
myself.
room. So yeah, I'm gonna increase iron production as well. I'm gonna go make a bunch of iron stuff.
Nice.
Where's my car, dude? It's down south.
Dude, where's my car?
Of course, I could always just summon the train.
Well, looking at your stream, I can say that the top of your head is cut off, but
Yeah, it's
it
because I'm
looks
sitting up
great.
really high. It's set up mostly so that I can be set normal.
Well, congratulations on the upgrade.
Thank
You're
you.
uh you're even closer to pro streamer.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So close to pro streamer. I think that
All
requires
right.
people watch the stream, but you know, whatever.
Hey, you know what? I believe in you.
You know the wildest thing about what my streaming quote unquote career has been like? I have
What's that?
gotten dozens and dozens of people who come into streams and are like, "Wow, you're really funny. Stick around. You deserve more viewers and blah blah blah," and then just disappear. And it's always like there's one person, they stick around for like a month and then they disappear. Which, you know, obviously I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, fuck you," for
Mhm.
like disappear. Like if you just change your mind or just wanted to go watch something else, or because I'm not
Yeah.
interactive enough or what, it doesn't really matter. If you went somewhere else, that's fine. It's just funny to me that like I'm repetitively been told you're awesome, and then just never progressed anyway.
Yeah.
That's why my joke for a long time, the banner for my main channel for a long time has been, or was before Kitten gave me that really cool fucking, like neon sign one
Yeah.
banner that I use, was God of Bad Gamers. I'm just so shit, but I'm a god at the same time. So like, you know.
So hold on. I want to put a chest down next to the normal inserters so that okay. So what do I need for the is it the active provider chest where I
So
put
there there
ingredients in?
there are tutorials on them that I would definitely recommend reading. Um, but passive provider chests their items will just be given to anything in the network, or things will take from them if they need them and the stuff's available there. Requester chests are the ones that you set like what you want to be in the chest, and it'll pull it from the network. Active provider
Okay.
chests try to remain empty and will send their stuff to storage chests or buffer chests if they can, or like other chests. So it's basically like a priority provider. Like they'll try and empty those before they will passive provider chests.
Okay.
And then buffer chests are both a requester chest and a passive provider chest. They'll always try and keep a certain amount of an item in there, but otherwise they will send anything else that doesn't belong out.
All right. So I put a passive provider chest at the end of the base inserter line, not the burner inserter, but the basic electric inserter. And so they are going to be added to the network. And actually, okay, you cannot, I guess in the passive provider chest, you can't like turn off rows.
You mean like? Hold on. I mean, I know what you mean. If you you have to click the X, the little red X, and then
Okay,
move it.
limit part of the inventory. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and limit it to 200 because I think that that's fine. Well, okay, I'm going to limit it to 250 because I didn't click it fast enough. All right. So base electric inserters are now in the network, which means that I do not need to pipe them out of here where they're being produced, and I can just pipe them elsewhere using the network.
So we have a lot of these. All right, just put that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Drills. Oh, I have one more drill. I'll put that down real quick. I've got 19 drills. Or 20 drills, which means I need 20 smelters.
Oh, something's being damaged. What's being damaged?
Probably something over on that west side.
It said
Oh,
entities are
stuff
being damaged.
stuff on the east side is getting attacked. Not damaged.
I saw the red
Yeah,
exclamation
yeah,
point.
yeah.
Yeah, so it definitely something got hit.
It's possible there were enough of them that something got close to something, or it came from a weird enough angle that it got close to something before it got tapped. But I just started walking. I'm an idiot.
I'm driving that way.
I'm good. This feels silly when I walk all the way down from the northern base.
Let's see. Does my car have? How do I get my car's inventory? There we are.
I wonder.
I have no ammo. Okay. Well, I'll just refill when I get there.
Um, I need. I need 20 electronic furnaces, please, game. Buddies, go find me 20 electronic furnaces. Did they do that already? I just saw a bunch of yes, they did. Beautiful. Thank you. It's so much fun. Just walk into base. Give me 20 electronic furnaces. Now, and the robots just fly off and grab me a bunch of shit.
Okay.
Also, you can now make blueprints and stuff, and if you have the items in the storage system anywhere, and you just put a blueprint of the item down, or like shift click when you're building those little like ghost images, they'll build the item
Yeah.
there. Construction robots will just build the items there.
Do they have to be like in the inventory of the
They have to be
network?
in the network, yes. They have to be in like a provider chest or a storage chest or a buffer
Okay.
chest. But as long as they are that, they will.
Okay. Well, I cannot see where the machines were destroyed or what was destroyed. So I'm just going to assume that everything here. Oh, I see bugs. Okay. There's a dead bug. And there's a dead bug.
I think I'm gonna do this. I am gonna go ahead and put that there. I'm gonna get all of these electronic furnaces.
Elect shrimp.
Elect shrimp for mayor. And then move this back one real quick.
Okay.
And there.
That's that one. Can you? No, you can't. It'd be so OP if you could repair the car while you were in it.
I think if you get the thing that does there's a thing that does like an auto repair that lets like constructor droids repair for you.
Yeah.
Essentially, I think if you do that, it does functionally let you do that, essentially. Oh, where's that?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
My car got destroyed.
I see that.
Which is unfortunate because it was absolutely full of bullets. But anyways, those bugs are gone. Oh, machine's getting destroyed at the base.
It is turrets. Why is there a base right next to our base? Oh, they've like set up some sort of fucking siege thing. I
Can
mean,
I
I assume.
craft
I don't know if that's a thing that they
car?
can actually do. Yes, you can. They're very cheap.
I don't have the engine units in my
Ow!
inventory.
I gotta switch the side that the turrets are on. Halfway through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. Robot buddies, I need you to not be bugging me right now.
I'm bugging something else.
Okay, it is just a bunch of aliens that attack. But what is all this shit and how did it get here?
I'm coming, Elizabeth.
Ow, that's a rock.
Wow, they are very strong.
Yeah, they're getting stronger. The fuck is happening now? Oh, that's my thing. I don't have any repair toolkits. You wouldn't have to have repair toolkits, would you? Thank you.
You outcome. I'm gonna walk over because I don't have a car.
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
I'm good.
I meant more about me. I didn't want to run you over.
Oh, does that hurt?
Yes, a lot. A lot more than these bugs hurt.
Oh, that acid hurts a lot. Damn.
Yep.
By small worm.
Think of that acid hurting a lot. I got hit pretty hard there. Can you guys get me like a few repair kits, please? Thank you. If we have any. Where the fuck are the repair toolkits? Oh, they're in production apparently. Bareback, just bring 5 of them if you can. I don't need a lot. I mean, honestly, craft 5 kits. Okay, bitches. Time for round 2.
Avenge me!
Oh, all of those things are spitters. Yeah, shit. Oh my god. Let's try not to break my car after having just escaped with it. And repair pack.
What? I picked up so many bullets. How am I already out? I got right in range of the turrets just as they killed me.
Yeah, I saw.
Well, at least I can ride the fast belts.
Oh, okay. That's a really bad spot to be.
Now, did I have anything worth recovering? Um. Oh, can you not? No, I guess you can't make or you can't shoot the piercing rounds with the submachine or with the pistol. Okay, I need 30 iron and 5 copper.
Fuck you guys. All your spawns are dead. Fucking bitches. What an asshole. Hmm.
Okay.
Careful, there are a couple
I
spitter
see them.
worms left. Oh, hi you guys. Sorry about that. You wanna grab your stuff and then hop in? I can drive you back.
Sure. Let me. Is there not a? Hold on. Can I not just take all?
I believe
Why
you
do I
like
have?
you either control click or shift click, something like that.
I tried.
Or
Oh,
shift
there we
right
go.
click, something like that.
Let me make sure that my armor is on. Yes, it is. Okay, and there we go.
Apparently the bases are expanding closer over here, which is great.
Oh, there's a base in the east. We'll want to keep an eye on that. Oh my god. Holy shit, the northern bases.
Yeah, well, they're just spread out a bunch because I drove through them and they haven't bothered to go back to reset.
Okay. So let me make another car. Can I just request a car? I would like one car, please.
You could, but there won't be one in the network.
Oh
They
shit,
don't
yeah,
they
that's
don't
right.
craft it. Yeah.
How
There
about
is
I
a
leave you to the that?
are you still in the car? No.
No.
Ow! Sorry. Sorry, light
My
post.
lamp. You hit my lamp.
I didn't even hit the lamp. I
Well,
hit the power pole.
um,
Power pole shielded the lamp. Brother! I shall shield you! You bring light to my life!
all right. What was I doing? Yes, that's right. Not dying.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that. I was dying. Dying's fun.
Okay. So the green area and the orange area, in terms of the Robo network, what do they mean? Is
Um,
green? I'm assuming that where it's neither green nor orange means it's out of range of like a Robo port.
oh, I think I'd have to double check, but I think the green is the range that you can connect another roboport in.
Okay. So what you're saying is I need to make a Robo port since the stuff that I need to connect is in the green area.
You can always try because I could be wrong about that. Oh, we're getting
No, no,
attacks on
no.
the east side.
Okay. Now I need the El Licande.
Boom, boom.
Um,
Stack inserters. I want 2 stack inserters. Please and thank you. And we're gonna have this at a weight condition for item count of iron plates at 2,000, I think. Well, that was very quick and also could not have happened because the inserters weren't even set up yet.
Okay. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to automate assembling machines too.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. I set it to less than 2,000 steel. I meant to do greater than. So now it'll leave if it has 1,000 steel or 2,000 iron, or if it sits there for 5 seconds and nothing happens. But right now, it is just trying to empty the lubricant, which it can't do. So I'm going to go ahead and send it on. I wonder if there's another stop condition I can use for that. Ooh, a circuit condition. Wait, what is a circuit condition? That's my guess, is that I could set a circuit up. What are all the circuits? Arithmetic combinator. Decider combinator compares circuit network signals. Oh, so this is like add or subtract. This determines if a thing is is this something I place on the ground? It is. Okay. I have a thing to look up. How do you work? Circuit network. This involves transfer of information between machines. You can connect machines to the circuit network using red wire and green wire. The network can carry integer values of -2 to the 31st to 2 to the 31st individually for each signal type. It is not required to use a circuit network to finish the game, but allows a lot of fun contraptions or fine-tuned factory optimizations that wouldn't be possible without it. So it looks like I can basically set this comparator this network, this decider combinator onto the thing down here to double check exactly how each of them works potentially. But from what I gather, I can basically set this on. Oh no, it tells, so is that greater than that or is that greater than that? Okay. So a red wire from you to you. And then you go if.
Well, we are getting attacked again.
And we'll set this to like 20 seconds. And
Wow. We have almost no circuits. That is insane.
and then let me also get another red wire. Connect you up to this. There we go. So now it's telling the network that it has 49,000 fluid in its system. So, as long as it's got more than 49,000 fluid in its system, or as long as it's got more than 25,000 fluid in its system, if 20 seconds has passed, it will automatically leave. Or if its cargo is empty. I just wish I could have a... Oh, I'm an idiot. We don't do that. We don't do this. Add weight condition. Item count. Item count. Circuit condition. So we'll set the iron count, as long as the iron count is 0, and the steel count is 0, and the fluid in the system is greater than 125,000. Bam. As long as all of these things is true, it will leave. So if it's dropped off all of its iron and steel, and there's at least one tank full of lubricant, it's going to take the fuck off. Oh! But this poses a problem. Okay. I need filter inserters. And then blacklist. Iron. Blacklist. Iron. Oh, and then it's just gonna automatically take all the excess stuff out of my inventory and put it back into the network. Nice. We do need a bunch of batteries over here, though.
Holy shit. Apparently crafting assembly machine 2s is extremely fast.
Yeah, crafting assembly machines isn't that hard, really.
Oh, things are being destroyed.
Over on the east side, that's not good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make a car, which means that I need some enjoyones.
Ow. We do have bullets out here. What got broken? Nothing got broken, just a couple things got damaged.
Speaking of damage, this turret is damaged.
Probably get a couple extra turrets out here, to be fair. Can I build any
Oh
laser
shit, I need to
turrets?
be queuing up research.
Can build laser turrets. I could also build some flamethrower turrets and put oil into them.
Nice.
It wasn't the craziest idea, all things considered.
Mm.
I think I'm gonna put down some laser turrets here. And then I'm gonna go deal with this base that popped up out of fucking nowhere. Where are all my bullets?
Dude, where's my bullets?
Yeah, there's another new base
I saw, yeah.
over here. I only just noticed it.
Yeah, I was going to go do something about it, and then I got distracted by being productive.
God, imagine being a productive person. I could never. Okay, well. All the structures are dead, except for the spinning points.
Shit. Do we have repair robots on the network that can go around and fix all the things I keep running into?
They're construction bots, and if you provide
Okay.
repair packs
They
to the
did.
construction things, I
They
believe they will.
did, yeah. Okay, so one just ran up and repaired the pipe I bumped into.
You want to know what a very popular extermination method is in this game?
What's that?
Get a bunch of laser turrets and then fucking cannon rush. You just build pylons out to it, and then build a bunch of turrets around a like hub, and then you just start building small power relays out and putting down some laser turrets around each one, and then hopscotching the laser turrets and just slowly build out to the thing, and just let them do all the fighting.
I mean, valid.
Yep. I don't know how valid it still is, but I remember that was like one of the more popular strategies back in my day. What the fuck?
Shit.
The fuck is breaking? Oh, you.
Me. Yeah. Man,
Rip.
I got stuck and then they destroyed my car and then my armor broke.
Yeah, that'll happen. You got almost all of them though. Ooh. Oh, that's a big boy. Like an extra, extra, extra big boy.
A big, thick, juicy boy. Yeah.
This big spitty boy.
That works too.
I keep clicking on the things in my logistics request network because I think it's my inventory. My brain's just like. Okay. So I've got a bunch of iron coming down.
What did I... Oh, there's a cliff here. That's what I got stuck on. I was trying to move and then my car wouldn't move, and that's because there's a cliff there.
I'm gonna put this down up here.
Down, up.
And then get power out to it.
What's under attack now?
West wall again. That's just from those like bases to the west there a little bit. Oh, that's concerning. Our power network might be struggling now. Gonna go ahead and put some build me like what do I want? 10 assembly machine 2s. How many assembly machine 2s do we have right now on?
Well, they're
We
being
have
actively...
6.
The bottleneck for Assembly Machine 2 production right now is circuits.
Yeah. Which the bottleneck for circuits is iron to a degree. Weirdly. But that's fine. I made the assembly machine 2s that I want. And I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. I'm gonna do 5.
Oh, you can drive over splitters?
I did not know that.
Yeah, it does not damage them, so
Oh,
good to know.
well, one more.
I love how I just bang up my car and then a robot comes over and fixes it up. We have 20. We have 27 assembly machine 2s in the network, by the way.
Oh, well, whoops.
Because they
One
are
plate.
actively
One iron plate, 3
being
copper
produced.
cable. So each of these is gonna need 2 iron plates and 6 copper cable at all times. And then, is it shift left click to copy or shift right click?
Shift right click to select the machine to copy from, and shift left click to copy to.
Okay, thank you. And then we're gonna do fast inserter. And the fast inserter is gonna have an override stack size 1. Left click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. 18 more fast inserters. Are fast inserters in the network?
Fast inserters are not being automatically produced yet. I wanted to do the assembly machines before I did that.
Yes, yes, yes.
But
we do have
assembly
machines in the
machines,
network.
yeah. I will say that the robots are not automatically filling in my assembly machine logic request.
They could be overburdened.
Okay.
Because it's not like we have an infinite number of them, and they might just be doing too much now.
Yeah. Oh, things are being damaged. Yes. We are being actively attacked.
Yep. It will probably get to a point where you will just stop paying attention to those. Okay. Now all of that is done. Go ahead and put just a hub right in the center of that. Power all of that. Shit. 2, 6. So we might need to make more logistics robots.
Okay.
And circuits are coming out here. So I'm just going to go ahead and put a requester chest down here and here. Alright, actually I can just... And this requester chest will just keep requesting 200 electronic circuits. Oh my god, that's so nice. If you copy an assembly machine and then paste it onto a requester chest, it'll automatically set logistics requests based on that recipe. So like if you need the stuff for electric circuits, you can just copy an electric circuit producing assembly machine onto a requester chest, and it'll automatically set the requester chest to request enough to produce one electronic circuit.
Hmm. Interesting.
Very.
Okay. Well. Oh my god. It sets the limits extremely high.
Yeah, you
It
can manually
requested.
put in numbers though.
Yeah. Okay. Well, fast inserters are being theoretically
Inside the
produced.
network. Oh, request from buffer chest. There you go. So it does look kind of like the problem with electronic circuits on this end is also to some degree the cable, copper cables, but it's not that we're not making enough, it's that it's not pulling it in fast enough.
Really?
Yeah, because we have long-handed inserters pulling it in, and those move just a little slow. And since you need 3 copper cables to make one thing, and they can only pick up 2 at a time, they have to do 2 motions per 1 motion of everything else. So since they're just that little bit slower, like even down here where we stack it up and it's just constantly moving, you can just watch it pause for a second or two every now and then as it's just trying to pick them up. One thing we could probably do is probably replace all these cables with a hub at like the top and bottom, and then just put more long-handed inserters in.
Yeah. We could do a substation and power everything in this area, which would be so much better.
Keep calling them hubs.
Yeah. So then we do this and this
so,
and this
so
and
I've
this
set up.
and this.
Yeah, I've set up the substation at the top and bottom now. That one's not powered, which is annoying. We can put a guy there. Do that. So then, in theory, they will actually be able to... Yeah, so now they're providing faster than you can get iron in. There is a way to help with...
Oh my god, that is a lot of bugs. Holy shit. I just saw a group of bugs come over. It was like so many. I'm gonna add more turrets to this area because these turrets are like barely surviving the attacks that we're getting.
You probably just add laser turrets.
Okay. Are those being automatically produced?
No, you'll have to actually produce them yourself. We should get them set up to automatically produce at some point.
Aren't we automatically producing turrets right now?
Yes, but I don't know that they're in a logistics network anywhere. Because you use them for the military research, right? No, you just use grenades.
Yeah, just the grenades and the.
Then I doubt we're auto producing turrets then.
Well, let me come. I think if I remember correctly, when it was being auto produced, it was down here. Somewhere. Yeah, we're definitely not auto producing them because it was like.
Yeah, because I turned all this production off.
Yeah.
To put it up north.
That is true.
We can set up laser turret auto production though.
Yeah.
Because we'll want to be using laser turrets more than normal turrets anyways. But they require more electronic circuits.
Yeah.
Which we could probably get more iron into these electronic circuits, because now it's the iron that is the issue. Is the things at the back just aren't getting iron. Which I might be able to help with. I'll move this substation over one. If I set up a requester chest here and a fast inserter. Oh, this is outside of the network. God damn it. But if I just request iron here, request like 200 iron here. And then get this inside of the network, which means putting down another fucking roboport over here, which I might as well put somewhere where it covers a good chunk of space. So, like down here. That'll get boys inside of... Or that, not get boys, that'll bring in...
Are you kidding me? That one? I'm I'm trying to reduce the amount of these guys that we have here. And that one little guy just is out of range. Okay, there's another one. So then, if we wanted to go here. Okay. That's
Do
a
we need
little
this guy up
more.
top now? We do.
We could rearrange it so that we don't. If we were to move that one down a little bit. Or up a little bit, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, now we've got these bringing iron up here to help fill this. We're getting all the iron we need. I might also do that for copper wire. Because we get copper wire backed up a bunch at the far end. So we just have a chunk of it come back up here.
Yeah. I mean, we have this splitter here. We could just, instead of directing the output onto the left-hand side of the belt, we could just reverse it so that it comes up here. Like,
That'd be a lot of underground cables or like stuff. But
yeah, I mean,
you could also just we could also just let it keep going and just have it set up so there's always 100 coming back up to the front or coming up back up to the back.
I'd rather the logistics robots be focused on something a little more useful than that.
Then supplying the production of the most important aspect of colony production right now.
Oh my god. You know what?
We can
Do
have
whatever.
we can have hundreds, even thousands of logistics robots if we can power them. It's not a big issue. We can make more.
Well, let's do the requester chest and have it request copper wire 200
Hey, Rock, how you
fast
doing?
and schmurder.
Also, look at the thing. I'm way down low right now, but look at the thing. I have a blue screen now. And a new chair. Everything's changed in 1 week.
There we go.
Oh my god. I also just noticed that the iron gears are just not getting enough iron either. Like half of them aren't even producing. Which isn't really a problem. We still seem to be backing up. But where is that damage? Up north. I think I'm gonna set up another logistics robot production facility. Since we are gonna be expanding logistics robots more and more. I
Yeah.
don't want to take too much stuff from the research line. So I'll probably only set up like 2 of them up by my electronic circuits production. I need 3 more fast inserters. And then requester chest, and then do passive provider chests. And I'll set my inventory up to just take logistics robots directly. Any logistic robots in the network, just bring them to me. I don't care. I can just put them down. And then it's up to make logistics robots. the robots flying around. I love them so much. But we're gonna definitely need to make... do I have just 6 spots in my inventory yet? I do not. Now I do. Oh my god, they already made 8. And away they go! We're gonna need to expand power, though. On that real quick. The other solution to helping with turret survivability is just putting up walls.
Yeah. I think I think I'm producing walls somewhere. We needed them for something.
Oh. Well, are they getting put in a requester chest, though, is the question.
No, they're being fed directly into whatever it is
Oh,
they're
yeah,
being
they're being
used
fed
for.
directly into the WebG. We could have, like... Oof.
I mean, the stone brick production line runs all the way over to where we produce the military research packs. So we could just put some crafters right here and pull from this belt to.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. We can just do that down there and then just set up, like, 3 crafters to set up walls. And then... Oh god, I don't have anything to make fast inserters with.
Mm.
I'm outside of the network.
Okay.
I think I'm outside of the network. Where is the network? Yes, I'm outside of the network. Oh, the greens might be where, like, the bots can, like, do repairs and building and stuff, but not
Mm.
where the logistics network is available. Because it's saying we don't have repair things for that thing. I am gonna go ahead and set up a new RoboPort over here.
There we go. Well,
Perfect.
the walls are now being provided to the network, and I am not going to restrict how many slots in this chest that can be filled.
Yeah, there's no point really.
It's not like we're going to run out of stone brick anytime soon.
Yeah. I'm also gonna set up my inventory to take 200. I also just manually made a bunch of repair packs so they'll go into the system.
Nice, nice. Where is the wall in the...
In the military area.
There it is, yes.
Okay, there we go. I've set up some walls with some gaps to encourage them to go to specific places. It's probably just because the face cam looking bright is probably just a result of my filters
I love
being
looking at the
off.
robot network graph
Because
when
I
you
keep
hover over a
color correction
RoboPort.
filters for some stuff. And because I've got the blue screen on now, it's possible that it's just a little off now. Not a great way to like fix that though, unfortunately. Because one of the reasons that I use it, there's a few different reasons I use it, but like you can see there, if I start brightening it up too much, it makes my it might also just be popping out a lot because it's on a different backdrop. So now I'm fiddling with this. Hold on, we're gonna whoop. Hello.
Is that a new base?
Also, I just got a haircut. Look at that. Look at the hair. My hair's all wonky because it's been super fucking
It is. They
long.
built a new base closer to our base since we started
That looks alright.
today.
They not only a new base closer to base, a new base in the spot where we just removed a base. And it's probably the best I'm
That's
gonna get it right now. I don't
insane.
want to spend too long fiddling with it.
Also, they are not placing walls in my inventory, even though I specifically requested it.
Weird. They're replacing them in my
Oh,
inventory.
for some reason, I had logistics requests disabled.
Rip.
Maybe when you die, it does that automatically? Question mark.
Maybe? I guess it would prevent some issues. Like just having you automatically
Yeah.
stock up, double stock on stuff that you'll get back when you grab your body. God damn it! Now it's bothering me.
What?
Uh, it got pointed out that my face cam looks really bright on the background here, and I
Yeah.
agree. I just don't know how to like fix that. Like I'm turning down contrast stuff, and then I look just very.
So I noticed that. I had assumed it was intentional, but if it's not intentional, then you'll want to adjust the contrast maybe, but the first thing you'll want to do is adjust the gamma.
Yeah, I've been
If
playing
that
with all
is
of them.
okay. Yeah. You'll want to bring the gamma down. If you have a white point, you can move that up. Um, and it should equalize the dark and the bright areas. Okay.
Oh fuck, that's really hard to do.
What?
I'm a child. Uh, because I don't have to worry about my whole background freaking out on me. I can play with the hue shift color. I can just look like one of those rainbow dancing emojis.
Ah, yes.
Um,
All right. Well, we are officially no longer out of circuits.
good. My work is oh fuck. Filters. Color correction. I think part of it is genuinely just Factorio.
You're the brightness on your webcam.
Well, no, in the way that it no, like how because the light on my headset is blue when I'm turned sideways, you can just see through my ear. um,
Mm.
partially that, but also partially, or yes, the brightness, because it looks all right in my thing, and then when it zoomed out, it looks pretty good. But then I zoom back in. It could just be. Hold on, let's try. This might fuck up the blue screen though. We'll try that.
What are you doing? I didn't
uh,
realize I was playing Factorio with an ambulance.
only sort of. I think part of it might also just be I have a very bright cold light and not a lot of warm light in my room. Or just the light in my room might be very bad. Because I do look a little bit better. Chair. Yep. Because I do look. You can now officially have a chair stream. Here we go. Chair, you take over. I'm bored. There you go. Wait, no, chair disappeared. Chair got blue screened out of existence. Oh, no, it didn't. There you go. Hi, I'm Chair. Nice to meet you. I'm present in every live stream in existence. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. But now I have personality. Just draw two giant ass cheeks on it. Personality. Sucks to be you, Bugs. Anyways, yeah, I don't really know. It's something I can play with when we're done streaming. In between now and next
Yeah.
stream, something like that. It's not something I have to obsess over. Also, we've run out of stone bricks.
Really?
We're using more stone bricks than we're.
Oh, you mean we're just not backed up on stone bricks?
Yes. Which means
That's
we're out. By Factorio
that is-
logic, if you are not backed up.
Well, I refuse Factorio logic. By my own logic,
Hold up.
we are adequately producing enough.
Obviously, you haven't converted to Factorio logic yet. Not a true Factorian.
Yeah. I am. Okay. So we are currently low on advanced circuits. That is what's holding up our production. And what is it that we need for advanced circuits?
Advanced circuits are the red ones, right?
Yeah, we
Plastic and
need
electronic circuits. They're just. Oh, and copper cable.
copper cable is the choke point right now. We have plenty of everything
Yeah.
else.
Do we want to make a copper cable production line up north and then do it like we're doing the steel, where we bring it down and then it flows into the main copper cable line?
I would not be opposed to that.
Might be
Um,
a little bit harder to get down there, but you enjoy playing with those, so I will make the production line and get it sent down here on the trains.
oh yeah, yeah, I can split off the copper cables from the trains, and for sure.
Yep. So if you want to set up another like pull off, do you want another cargo train that you'd have to pull off from like this weird angle here, or do you want to just put it in with the
We can just use filter
steel and iron?
inserters.
Yeah. That would be what we'd have to do.
Yeah. So the batteries join up here with the steel. So what we could do is, where would we want the copper cables to go? We could just take the copper cables all the way down here to where
Oh, I just had a
we
weird
are.
thought.
Yes.
Aw, you can't edit requester chest settings and stuff from inside the from the zoom in on the mini map.
Yeah.
That's
Unfortunate.
sketch. So the other option is it's really up to you on whether or not you want to you want to have the satisfaction and joy of setting up the iron and steel, or no, the copper cable stuff, or which you're already setting up.
I'm
So I
already in the process of it, yeah.
yep.
We could just do like a provider chest right here, because we're already pulling from the network and placing onto the placing onto the uh
On the main line, yeah.
yeah, what's
I just thought
the
you might enjoy the challenge of.
yes, I do quite enjoy routing belts in challenging situations. And I could already see where I would go with it from here. So I may do that just for fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing this because I have played this game through multiple times and do not need the pleasure and satisfaction of getting everything right again.
Where are these iron plates going?
So a lot of them are going down. I have this thing down here set to request 1,000 of them.
Okay, so they're going into the network. They're not going onto this belt.
Yeah. No, that's why I have these two filter inserters that are specifically set to only take, or not to take,
Okay.
iron, but I'm just going to set them to take steel, to take only steel. There is an end goal. The goal is to build a rocket ship to escape the planet. So in the research tree, you can see we're actually near the end. The rocket style allows you to launch a rocket into space and win the game. We are, to be fair, I've just noticed, as I was explaining the end goal of this game, very close to the end of the game. Surprisingly so.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you were all about the hurry up and use the fast belts already.
Yeah, and I'm starting to feel like I want to use the hyper belts, but
Ugh,
we don't
God.
have to. We don't have to. I don't mind. I need. Wow, Jesus Christ, that was a big fucking fight. And now we wait for the robots to bring us the stuff we need. Yeah, after the rocket, you can keep playing. You can just keep expanding your thing. People do a lot of stuff with that. They are working on a big expansion of the game that gives you like an after you launch like space stage of the game where you start like mining out asteroids and stuff. I don't know what the plan is with that, but it sounds really cool. I didn't know how long it would take us to play this, to beat this, if we would be finishing around then or not. I was supposed to come out sometime this year. Don't know if it's early this year or, you know.
Okay, let's see.
See if I can't try and request these before I build them myself. Just make sure I take any out of the system that we have. I need 8 of these. And I need double the 16. We'll see if it can bring us those. Or if we don't have enough. I have to wait for a second. Because I think I had a bunch on me earlier, but I don't think I used somewhere or not.
All right.
Looks
The
like we got
copper
everything.
wire has been set up.
I need stone.
Or
I
rather,
need
the
stone.
routing of the copper wire from the train to the headwaters of the copper wire belt line have been set up.
Oh, I've just realized that red means the thing isn't in the circuit, and that yellow means it is and it's being fulfilled.
Mm-hmm.
That took me far too long. I might work on nuclear power here in a bit too, just because that would be fun to have. Oh my god! First off, guess what I just found?
What's that?
Cup noodles. There's just a thing of cup noodles that I made at some point and forgot to eat.
Ah.
And so now it's very cold. And I just drank the juice.
Oh. Oh my god.
I don't know why I did it either. Don't ask.
You just gave me physical chills.
That was a full-on, like, ADHD, like, impulse. Just happened. What just broke?
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And turret is destroyed.
Yeah, should probably get more laser turrets. Some laser turrets going on up here. It's another reason to extend the power supply. But also, if we have turrets in the system, it will automatically just replace them when that happens.
Really?
Yep. Three more requester chests.
Mm.
Jesus. When you use up a bunch of resources and all the drones just come down to, like, fill your
Yeah.
inventory. Okay. I am gonna put down the laser turret that I just made. We're mostly getting the fights up near the north, so I think I'm also gonna move this laser turret that's down south up north. I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new laser turrets up north. And I'm probably just gonna make another set of 4 laser turrets, I think. Or yeah, I need enough to make 7 more laser turrets. Oh Jesus, that's so many electronics, sir. Come on, don't do all that yourself, buddy. Let them bring you the electronic circuits. Now that we actually
Okay.
have an excess of electronic circuits, I'm gonna bump my electronic circuit count up a bit. Hamburger. I want a hamburger now. And
Okay. Well, we're getting a lot more of these guys. Why are you... Oh my god. One of our electronic circuit production facilities has just been not out.
what?
One of the advanced circuit producers didn't have an output arm. So it was just full of advanced circuits and was not producing any.
Yeah, we have 2 bases to the west again now.
Oy.
I'm actually just gonna take all these laser turrets that I've been making, and I'm gonna do the go fuck up a base thing. See if that
Do
still works.
it.
Okay. Oh god. Fuck you guys.
Is there copper production going on up north?
Not a lot. There's some excess,
Okay.
but it probably would be better to make some more if we wanted to do more. Although if we wanted to, we could just expand west and turn this spot that I'm right next to into a copper facility.
Well, the copper wire is still a bottleneck. So,
Yep. I figured that was part of why you were asking.
yeah, we need the yellow research guys, which are the ones that you were very excited about, are
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That was almost very bad.
don't die.
I'm not planning on it, but I put my substation in the wrong place.
Ah. Oh, yeah, there's copper right here.
Let me. You guys all up here, and then we can just. You have any repair tools? Okay, you want to just keep those repaired? I will, if we die, we just respawn, but all of our stuff gets dropped there, kind of like a classic survival game thing, and we will probably be streaming this again tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is gonna be the rough part. We need to
I actually,
reinforce those big boys really quick.
I cannot repair fast enough to keep up with what is currently happening.
Did that not connect? There you go. So I'll just wait for you to get some of those repaired, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up all these back ones, and we'll use these back ones to move forward while those forward ones.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm
Isn't this
almost
just
out of...
satisfying though?
Hold on, I need to queue up a bunch of repair packs. I'm almost out. Okay.
Fuck you, bugs.
Okay. Well,
Hold on, we got a wave coming.
yeah.
We also got a whole bunch of them just sitting up here trying to be picky.
Hey.
Bitches. And then we can, oops. Just back off. Just pick up all these.
I've got another 60 repair packs, so...
What we're gonna do is we're gonna back up a little bit to my last big pylon, and then I'm gonna, we'll go back one more, and then we're gonna go north from here. I'm going to put a couple down here. Just because they have built up a little attack force. That I don't want to... That if we trigger, I want to have a little run back plan. And again. And then I'm going to do... let's see if we can't just trigger that little attack force.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Turrets! Defend us! Okay. Could have gone better.
Can I repair you?
No. I am not a biomechanical organism. As sad as that is. This might not go well. Oh, that's right, we have guns. I'm gonna go back and grab all these. Alright, so we got a big worm over there. Careful you don't trigger the big worm into splash damaging our... I'd really appreciate if you guys would kill the big worm, please. Thank you. And then, ow, 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 ow! There's still poison on those, apparently?
Oh, yeah. There's acid there that I did not notice.
That's alright. It's a pretty safe location at this point. It's just cleaning up the base now. But yeah, seems that still works. And I'll just wait here for you to get back to grab your stuff.
I'm just riding the belts.
We'll probably be playing this.
Which is something I don't get to do all that often anymore since I've got the belt immunity.
Normally we play Lethal Company or like a party game today, but everybody else we normally play with is kind of busy. We got people who have like date nights and stuff like that, and like just they're not feeling well, stuff like that. So we're just gonna be playing this today, and then tomorrow is what usually has like a preset thing, which will be more Factorio.
I have covered.
Alright, let's grab our shit and go fucking home.
There's red dot up here. What is this red dot?
Those
there's some
are
bugs.
a couple bugs. Yeah. Have fun.
I did. Oh, there's oil over here.
Yeah, that's another reason I was thinking about expanding this way.
Well, it's a good thing America's not on this planet, because they'd be all over that shit.
I'm right here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like I just said, that's another reason I was thinking about expanding this way.
Yeah.
Of interesting note is, flamethrower turrets do function off of crude oil, and don't need power.
Interesting. But doesn't crude oil manufacturing require power?
No. The crude oil is what's pumped up by the pump jacks.
Oh, so they just run straight off what comes out of the ground. But do
Yep.
the pump jacks require power?
Yes, I do believe the pump jacks
Okay.
require power.
So that's where the cost is coming from then.
But flamethrowers are cool.
For sure.
um, I don't know why it's saying that there's fighting happening there. There's not. I'm standing right by it. I can see it.
I don't see a fighting marker.
It must have just been like a weird thing for me. Um, is that my car up by you, or is my car the one in the upper right? My car's the one in the upper right. Okay.
Yeah, this car
Gas
right
station.
here is mine. Oh, now it says
Well,
that there's fighting.
it might just be a delayed thing because there was fighting when I picked some of them up.
Okay. Um.
How are we doing on
Oh yeah, I
battery
need.
production? Doing all right on batteries? Not really. We have 1.7K in storage, so not too bad. I'm gonna get my car, and then I'm gonna drive up and finish copper production. Do we want to do just straight copper production, or do we want to do copper wire production?
Well, we have plenty of copper production here. It's just the copper wire that we're lacking.
Okay. I'll set up a copper wire facility up here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could just take the copper production we've got going on down here and expand the copper wire production.
That's probably a good idea,
'Cause
just for...
But if we already have copper reserves up there that aren't being actively utilized, then
Yeah, we actually have quite a lot, to be honest. Oh, I don't have any splitters!
oh yeah, fast splitter. That's the next thing I'm going to automate. Thank you for reminding me. We've automated inserters. We need to automate long arm inserters. So that'll be. I think I'll do that next. And then splitters. And then, you know, what I want to do is I want to build enough roboports to expand the network up to the northern base. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
It wouldn't be incredibly hard. Oh, no, it probably would, yeah.
It would require a lot of resources, but we can automate roboports.
Yes, we can. Not even very hard.
Nope. So, um, I'm gonna automate. First thing I want to automate is the fast splitters. It means I need to automate splitters. So let me do.
Oh, by the way, have you ever heard of a thing called the Wandering Inn? I think that's what it's called. I don't think it's really up your alley, so I imagine you probably haven't.
I have not heard of that, but I have seen the episode 3 of Fantasy High Junior Year, so um, I'm disappointed that it's not a reference to that.
Well, that Fantasy High Junior Year reference might be a reference to it.
Oh well,
Because
I
it's a
wouldn't know that.
apparently a pretty popular kind of like fantasy novel, which I've been listening to because my roommate turned me on to it.
Mm.
And it's pretty solid. It is an isekai, but it's not like obviously an isekai, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't tout itself as an isekai so much, but the premise is essentially this young girl from our world, from Michigan, Michigan represent, uh, just kind of walks around a corner and ends up in a fantasy world, and kind of like in escaping from monsters ends up uh, hiding in an inn, which she then kind of adopts and starts renovating, and is nearby a town. Finds out it's nearby a town eventually. When the guard come to check after she's started lighting a fire in it, so there's like a little fire plume that they can see.
Yeah.
But it's like a monster city, so it's like drakes and gnolls, like dragonborn and gnolls,
Mm.
that live there mostly. And there's a lot of really well written uh, like handling of like very rough topics like racism and sexism and stuff in it, but isn't like Frontline is just something that's done well enough that it's obvious that they're making a point of doing it without it feeling very ham-fisted.
Yeah.
Which isn't, to be fair, hard for me because I like seeing that kind of stuff. But like, I could see it wouldn't be ham-fisted for most people as well.
Yeah. Are we producing... Hold on. Are we producing the regular belts still, or are we just producing the fast belts?
We should be producing the regular belts because we.
Yeah, but are they getting added to the network, I guess, is my...
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay. They need to be in the network at least a little bit because they are required
Yeah.
for...
A lot
Yeah.
of things that we are making need to be set up to go into the network right now.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
aren't.
going to do that. Okay. All right, so we're going to be adding belts to the network. Actually, you know, I'm just going to use a stack inserter for
Oh,
that because that's...
shut up, phone. I'm also gonna go ahead and just tell it not to bother with my next alarm because I know I'm not gonna pay attention to it.
I mean, you know, 10 o'clock, there's plenty of time. Okay, so belts are being added to the network now.
I need another splitter. Tie those up together. And I'm gonna need another splitter so that I can split them near the end so that I've got two loads. Two loading lines for the train.
Okay, so you need what? So what am I even making? Oh, yeah. Okay, so 20 and 20.
All right. I have. Oh, that might actually be a really good idea, Brain. Thank you. I've just had a fucking revolution brain moment. I am gonna go ahead and set this up like this. I know. I know. It doesn't make sense to you yet, system, but it will.
All right, fast splitters are being produced now.
And then okay, just I might actually be able to check without making you go down and check. They're not. Oh, are they full? They are full.
Hmm. What's that?
So the passive provider chests for the iron down there are full.
Okay.
Um,
In
Probably the
which
best thing to deal with that is to find some spots on the main line, because you can only request one stack of 1,000 in a requester chest. There's only one requester chest being used right now. So probably the best bet is to find some spots on the main line where you can put requester chests down, where it's thinned out a little bit.
So hold on, what is that you need me to do?
I can probably do it. Basically, we just need to have some, like a requester chest, 2 or 3 requester chests going onto the main belt of iron, so that the passive ones are, so that the passives are being emptied, or so that the unloading ones are being emptied. Because right now they're not being emptied, which means that the chest will never leave. Although I could try a thing. Don't walk home. Don't walk. Get in car and drive, you numpty. We have vehicles.
Oh, you mean so this chest by the train isn't leaving because
Because the iron is still on there, yeah.
yeah. So instead, what you would like to happen is if we would put a requester chest on the main belt to take the iron out of it.
Yes, but I can also try...
I can also just route the iron plates down here on a belt. Because how would you stop the requester chest at the end of the iron belt line from providing to the requester chest at the beginning as opposed to this one here?
Oops. What? You wouldn't. But there's so much in these chests that they would fill them both. Or they would unload to them both. How do I remove circuit stuff from the network? Do I just...
Oh, have fun.
Add weight condition, circuit condition. Or empty cart. Circuit condition, and then item count. Blank, blank. So this will be that we have iron equal to how much is in the network right now?
What is your question?
7.2K equal to 7.2 thousand. That. And the amount of lubricant is greater than or equal to 25,000. And steel is equal to 0. There we go. Now, basically, if those two chests are full and the lubricant is full and there is no steel, it will run off and load up. And now I've just set a thing on the other end so that it will leave when it has a load of 1,000 steel plates, 2,000 iron plates, and 2,000 copper cable.
Nice, nice.
And then just to be safe, I'm also going to set the copper cable chest onto the network. Add a weight condition. For item count. Copper cables? Where are copper cables? There. Copper cable equals 0. Or circuit condition. Copper cable is greater than or equal to 4,800. So now once it's no longer got any copper cable on it, or if the copper cable is full, so now that's all set up. I wonder if I add a item count. Okay. So circuits are the scheduling system is a little simple. Complicated.
Okay. Holy
Oh.
shit, do the fast underground belts take so many gears. But they are being produced.
Yeah, because now the steel's completely backed up to the point where it's not going anywhere. Let me...
Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to automate steel chestises, which I'm going to do now.
Steels in the network. Oh, I'm about to see a swarm of logistics robots come and rob me of all my iron. No! Because I just picked up all the iron from the steel chests. So that it would no
Yeah.
longer...
Okay.
Actually, I guess I could ignore all this.
Oh yeah, long-handed inserter. I could automate that next.
Oh no, because the,
Oh man, that sound.
What does this do? I put you down. And then I put red cable to you. Enable condition if lubricant is less than 26,000. I think I'm gonna use green cable for this actually. Well, no, I can just hook them up to the... Okay. So I've just made none of this necessary by just being smart. Cool. Thanks.
Made none of what necessary.
So basically what I did is I made none of my weird fucking logic for when the train should leave down here necessary by just
Mm.
setting a power switch up connected to the pump for the lubricant and said as long as one tank, we have a tank's worth of lubricant, turn this tank off or turn this pump off so it won't pump if there's, you know, enough lubricant down here.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because the big problem, and then I just set it so that if it has 5 seconds of inactivity, the train leaves. Which means if it's not unloaded anything for the past 5 seconds. The problem was because lubricant is used very slowly in very small amounts, it would always be pumping lubricant out while it was down here. If there was any lubricant in the tank, meaning we would have to go through 25,000 lubricant, which was not going to happen anytime soon, in order for the train to leave. So then I started having to put in a whole bunch of logs on, you know, leave if steel and iron and copper wire are all 0, leave. Or and lubricant in the system is 25,000 or higher, leave. Just had like I was gonna have to set like 15 different variances of that for each of the different
Hmm.
things that could be not getting unloaded and stuff like that. And then I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I could also just set it up so that the power switch turns off the pump if we have X amount of lubricant in the system, which means it won't pump stuff out. So then it won't be triggering the inactivity timer. So if it's empty, it'll stop for more than 5 seconds. If it can't unload anything because everything's full down here, it'll stop for more than 5 seconds. And then any variable in between is fixed by that. So I just simplified the problem down to nothingness.
Nice, nice.
It's made me happy. And now I'm gonna ride my train to victory. Just watch this in action. Look at that. Chunk, 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 chunk. Wish there was an easy way to see the cargo on this train. Look at that. Look at all that. We're gonna need a limiter on... We're gonna need to find a way to limit these. To
Limit what?
limit the stack inserters filling up or to limit the inserters filling up the train, because right now there's so much fucking iron on the train that it can't insert anymore. Stuff. So the question is then, I guess if I use you, will you do what I want you to here? So if condition is greater than or equal to, if the condition of iron is greater than or equal to, we'll say 3,000, an extra 1,000 over for download. Output signal, and then if I do some more power switches, I do the red wire from you to you to you to you. And the enabled condition will be if iron is less than 3,000.
Oh, I just found out how to open the game log. My name in this game is Player. We have -3 advanced circuits. Oh my god.
Right there. Start unloading. But I'm also going to use, because this did work the way I thought it would work, set up another power switch over here, another power switch over here, and I'm going to just set up... Actually, hold on. How do I just take you out? Yeah, okay. I don't even need the power switches. I can just cut out that whole aspect. Bam. Bam. And then you will check if copper wire greater than or equal to 0. You will put out how much copper wire we have. And I'm just going to test this one on this side. Put out how much solid steel plates we have. And then we'll just do a bunch of red wire. Bing bong. And bing bong. Enabled condition. Steel plates. Less than 1,000. And then you will be copper wire is less than or equal to 2,000. Change this to be 2,000. Be 2,000. Oh man. Yeah, we have 267 logistics robots.
Is that a lot?
No, but it's just more than I thought we had.
Hmm.
Soon my train will be coming. Um,
So do we have to like manually craft them and then place them into like a depot or something, or how does one go about acquiring more robots?
when they get built, you put them in your inventory and then you just drop them in the world inside of logistics network.
Hmm.
Soon. My train will be coming soon. I'm just gonna wait by the train stop.
You want me to send it away right now?
No, it's only got 70 iron left in it. It'll be gone soon. However, I did notice that I fucked up something over there. I'll have to fix that when I get back. And bam. And it's just gonna load everything up. And away we'll go.
Oh, I noticed you have a bunch of boilers down here that are not
Haven't been
boiling.
set up.
I was just going to check in on the electricity production.
Yeah, we're still doing
Um,
all right. We're a little bit close. I was gonna try doing requester chests behind those for coal. You could just do a splitter up by where you're standing. Just pull more coal
yeah,
down.
I was
That'd be
planning on
fine.
it.
But I was thinking about just trying requester chest just to see if that would be effective, since it doesn't look like it needs a lot of coal. Um, just
Above or below the boilers?
I usually put them below so they're going in between the boilers and the steam
Okay.
engines, but you can put them above if you want.
Oh no, the robots found me.
Yep, you'll notice I have robot ports down there because I was set up to do my thing. No, it can't be there. Those need to be over one because that's where the pipe has to come out for the steam.
Ah,
The real tricky part for this section is because of like the cliff and the trees and the ammo belt. You're probably not going to have enough room to do the steam engines right next to each other, so you'll probably have to do a row of steam engines and then do another underground pipe and then another row of steam engines, just very separated from each other.
well, we have cliff explosives,
Yeah, we have cliff
so
explosives.
the
Which is
cliffs
that's
are
why
not necessarily a problem.
it's mostly the ammo belt is the issue.
You know,
And all the trees, you'll have to manually cut the trees. But
and let me grab some more. Oh, by
oh,
the way,
I'm back.
substations are being automatically produced. So if you make a logistics request for them in your inventory, they
Already
should.
had one. In
Ah,
case there were
yep.
any
Well,
in the network.
well, it will be fulfilled now.
Hello. I was on the train. I'm
Hello.
back.
Hello, back. I'm Dad.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
You're not. This is factual.
Actual cannibal. Okay. What do I need in order to produce Robo Depots? Not a lot. Okay. I'm going to build auto crafting for those. I also need to do filter inserters and stack inserters and cliff explosives, and then all of my logistics requests will be met. We were producing explosives somewhere. Where were they at? They're over here. Are they being added to the network?
Probably not.
They are not, and they're also not being produced right now. What do you need? You need water. They are not receiving enough water.
What?
Why are you not receiving enough water? It says that it needs water for the explosives.
Yeah. So
There's no
why?
water.
Oh, I disconnected the water when I set up the 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 new
Ah,
oil refineries up north. You just have
okay.
to. I did set up another pump. If you go up to the pumps in the to northeast of where you are, that like easternmost part pump on that northern um, peninsula-like thing isn't
Okay.
connected to anything because I was going to take that and turn one to the right and then underground pipe it
Uh,
over from there.
this one right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Um, okay.
No, yep. And then I was just going to turn it like put two pipes down and then just do an underground pipe south a few times and then go
Okay.
west a couple times in between the other ones and then go south from there. And kind of like weave it in between all that.
Okay.
Oh wait, what is happening there? Oh, if you look to the right of you, the just
Yes.
the L bend, they're like the three L bends in a diagonal. That
Yeah.
middle L bend connects to the explosives plant, but it doesn't have a thing. If you mouse over it, you'll notice it doesn't have a connection going
Ah,
north.
yes.
So if you can just
So,
connect to that one, uh,
where did my pipes go? Okay. That was too close, apparently. Let me pull it back one.
and that should,
Oh, there we go.
bam, there you go.
Oh,
Well, I guess our processing unit work is going.
so I don't believe we have any robo depots over here, but let me quickly pop off all of my explosiones, and I'll build out some robo depots.
Um, we don't have grenades set up for the network either. That means I'm manually chopping all these. Work, work. What do you want? I'm working here. Help, help, I'm being repressed. What? Uh-huh. What do you want? A reference like 5 people will get.
Nice. Oh my god, there's so many robots. Oh, did you have a request for explosives in your inventory?
Yep.
I saw all the robots flying over and picking up the explosives.
Bum, bum, bum. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Recharging after power outage. What?
We probably ran out of power. And we're
Oh,
just now getting these ones.
yeah. There's not a power pole. I didn't realize the building needed electricity.
Just gonna...
Ugh. Okay. Now I'm going to start producing cliff explosives because the network now has explosives in it. So cliff explosives need... Oh, I don't think we're producing empty barrels. So first I need to automate empty barrels.
Alright. And I've just done the power upgrade. Not a very substantial one anymore. I'm probably going to start playing with nuclear power. Because the biggest reason we
Well,
didn't get into nuclear power previously is because we weren't really making enough advanced circuits.
yeah, and to be fair, we still are not making enough advanced circuits.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. So where are the empty barrels? Are
Advanced
here?
circuits. I mean, we have a lot of them, sort of. Oh, jeez, oh, beats. Oh, boy. I don't like how thin this main line is. Depressing.
What main line?
This hub. Half of our stuff isn't backed up on the actual hub.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not helping by auto crafting all of the stuff.
Oh, we need copper cables for this. I'm gonna put a requester chest down with a thing, and then I'm gonna request a bunch of copper cables.
Do we not have steel in the network?
Yes we do. Because it's getting unloaded on the train into...
It's not requestable.
Why are we not making steel over here anymore?
Where did the steel line go? There's no steel line. We had a steel line. Here it is. Okay, and then if I follow it forward, it...
Well, steel is not being produced here in this space, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it is.
this...
It is. We just don't have enough iron coming through for the steel.
Okay. I found the steel line. It just... There was nothing on it, so I couldn't see that it was there.
Yeah,
Um,
we're not getting enough iron into the steel line. So I'm about to
why is
rectify
there
that.
steel... Why is there steel actively backed up on this belt here if we're not using it for anything?
What do you mean?
There's steel right here on this line. It's not being unloaded from the train.
Oh, where? Let me. I'm walking up towards you. Oh, wait, I went past it. So, yeah, why isn't this? Oh, did it go?
So
No, it's not disconnected there. I don't know. It should just be sending steel
I'm
through
gonna
here, but it's not.
remove and replace that because I
Oh,
think
you know what probably happened? There was probably a piece of iron still stuck in front of the
there we go.
I
Okay,
mean,
well
you don't
next
need to
time
do
the
that
train.
now if we're not bringing the batteries up here still. Oh no,
Okay,
we
well
are.
yeah,
We
we
are.
can
We
just,
are. We are. They're just not. We just don't have any coming up.
yeah. Okay, well next time the train comes around, it will unload theoretically a bunch of steel onto the line.
Yep. And why are we not having batteries being made?
Yeah, you go figure that out. I'm going to continue setting up auto crafting. All right, come on, steel. There we go. So much steel.
Or why are we not having batteries come onto this line? Goes here. That goes through there. All this stuff
Okay,
here.
and the steel comes down here. And the steel is on the main line.
Oh, it needs iron, and we're just not getting enough iron.
Classic.
Guess what's getting a requester chest? Um, that's not a requester chest. That's a passive provider chest. Iron. Bring me iron for the batteries, please and thank you. We are out of logistics robots. And by out of,
Yeah,
I mean we're using more logistics robots than.
I dumped 4,000 copper plates into my trash because I my inventory was full of copper plates, and I was like, why aren't these being removed? And it's like, oh, I have an infinite limit on the amount I can have, so I set it down to 400, and then well, it sort of. I got ambushed by robots, and they're still kind of coming after me to take the copper away.
It's so satisfying to watch.
Okay. And then, what else do I want to make?
I'm just enjoying going through and figuring out like what things need stuff.
Yeah. Oh shit, you can only stack the empty barrels up to 10 in a slot? That feels like a stupid restriction.
But they're barrels. How are you supposed to carry a whole bunch of barrels? We didn't use buffer chests over by the train, did we?
No, but there are buffer chests next to the RoboPort, the first one that you built.
Yeah, but we don't have any. We actually don't have any copper cable over there at all.
Well,
Oh,
there is copper cable being. There are automated machines that are making electronic circuits, which is not what you were asking about. I just noticed that they were there, and I'm still confused as to why they're there. Um, what was I? Oh yeah, cliff explosives. It's not like the most important thing to be auto crafting right now, but I'm doing it because I want to.
go get out of here. We need.
Oh yeah, you said that we're not auto producing grenades, right?
Not currently, no.
Alright, well, we need to do that.
Just picked up a whole bunch of iron, and just getting a bunch of robots coming over to take it all from me.
As one does.
Are you up north?
I am not. I'm
Oh.
actually quite close to where you are.
Oh, cars keep the map loaded, so you can zoom in next to cars on the map.
Oh,
Actually, really fascinating.
yeah. That seems abusable.
I mean, it just really lets you see in the area, so
Yeah.
it just seems useful. Because I apparently left a car up there at some point,
Yeah, as you are wont to do.
and so I can see everything that's happening up there, including watching my train get loaded.
I also can see that. you. Grenade.
Where is it in my inventory?
Oh,
Oh,
the power has gone away.
yeah. We're overloaded on. We're not. We're producing way less power than we were normally. What just happened?
Well, some entities have been destroyed recently. Did something destroy the power?
I can't see because there's not a car down there. Um, let me. Wait,
I'm
wasn't that?
gonna.
I'm guessing it has to have been like a.
We are not producing any coal, but I imagine that's probably because
We're
we're
not
not producing any power.
using any power now. Iron.
Do you have coal? Yeah, there's tons of coal left here.
Plenty of water in here. It does say that all of these boilers have no fuel. Yeah, they ran out of fuel. What happened? Oh no. Um, very confused. We don't have any coal up here either.
Yeah. I'm gonna pre-fill the line with some coal, and then we can.
We're just
I
gonna
don't
have to
know what.
like one at a time start each of these up. Because that doesn't really work. Because they go through the fuel too quick. Unless you've got tons of fuel.
Okay. Well, are we getting
We're
enough coal now?
producing
Oh,
fuel here.
they're just not producing a lot of coal anymore.
Yeah, they're just producing really slowly. Well, there is a big coal patch to the south if we want to hook that up. Why are
Yeah,
they
but
producing
this
so little coal?
these guys over here also should have been producing a lot of coal.
Oh, is that what happened? Is it that one up there got destroyed?
No, all the drills are still here.
Those ones are also going slow, but I'm wondering if that's because they're low power or I feel like it's just because they're low power.
Yeah, there's not enough electricity, so they're going really slowly.
Um,
Well, there's water nearby-ish to here. Maybe these guys should have their own independent power source so that if the rest of the grid goes down, they can still power
you could.
themselves.
What you could do is you could just set up a solar grid and some accumulators over there.
Yeah. Let me do I have the stuff I need? I have portable solar panels. I'm not looking for that though. Production solar panel. Okay. You output 60 kilowatts, and these guys consume up to 90. So I would need 3 solar panels per 2 drills.
I'm also just gonna hook up some solar panels just to the main grid, just to act as like a little bit of backup power while we figure this out.
Yeah. All right, I've got these guys disconnected. Okay. And then
Oh,
oh,
did the game just freeze for you?
it says server is not responding.
Yeah, game just froze for me.
Oh, I'm
That
back
was
now.
wild.
Okay. Well, it's getting to nighttime, so the solar panels aren't going to be as effective, but let me actually, I'm going to redo this.
Oh, Jesus. Fast inserter has a minimum consumption. Oh, 500 watts. Never mind.
You thought it was 500 kilowatts, and you were
That's
like,
why I was
holy
like,
shit.
yeah, what the fuck? I've just had a thought of putting some small pylons behind
Now, you
the
said accumulator? Okay. Yeah.
yeah, an accumulator will
Hold on. 3, 6,
keep
9,
some backup
12,
power if you're making extra.
15, 18, 21. Okay. I can't count when people are talking, so that's why I said hold on. So I
Apologies.
need 21 solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 10 right now. I need many more than that. Okay. Yeah, so I need 21 solar panels. Oop, and we're being attacked. Is that... Are we being attacked? No. At least I don't think so. We are super vulnerable, though.
But yeah, I have to expect to get super fucking fucked right now.
Okay. Well, I can produce 5 more solar panels given what I've got here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay.
Well, I have created a pseudo backup system for powering not even a pseudo, like a genuine backup system for powering the inserters down here. So as long as fuel is going in, they should fuel.
Yep. Now that the sunlight is kicking up, I am producing a lot more electricity. I'm going to place another substation out here and then continue producing solar panels. Okay.
I am getting the coal from your end.
Mm-hmm.
Just starting to back up coal down here a little bit again.
All right.
But hey, if I ever felt like there was a reason to get nuclear power going.
Yeah. Yep. As soon as we get our system back online, definitely first thing.
Oh, it looks like it's coming back online. We're getting enough coal that it's starting to back up in most places. So we should start fueling all of the all the systems now.
Okay. We are almost at the point where we have an excess of electricity here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need one more solar panel to be producing exactly enough energy.
So there's only one issue with
Yes.
There's only one issue with nuclear power, and that's that it requires 500 advanced circuits per nuclear reactor. 500 concrete.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is set up auto crafting for solar panels so that I don't have to do that anymore. And as soon as I walk into the network, as soon as I walk back into the network, immediately my inventory gets filled up with all the stuff that I spent crafting solar panels.
What is concrete, baby? That's concrete, baby. I don't actually see concrete. Oh, it's in logistics. Okay. Requires an iron ore, 5 stone bricks, and 100 water in an assembly machine too. Requires iron ore. Okay, that's not too hard. We just go to these the iron ore, the iron places, and set up a passive producer chest with pulling excess iron ore. Now that we're online, will start happening slowly. Oh. One of the we're so part of the reason we're running out of iron is because a lot of these drills have run out of mineable ore.
Yeah. Not surprised by that.
And a lot more of them are about to run out. So I just got a bunch of drills. I just got 10 drills that need
Tendrils.
yeah. Look, I love ceramorphosis.
Oh, yeah.
Always bringing some weird stuff.
Actually, never mind. That is not what I wanted to do. I need assembly machine 12.
We're still not producing a lot of power.
Yeah. There it goes. I'm trying. I'm okay. I'm gonna make solar panels and head to over there. I have enough to make enough solar panels that tomorrow we'll have enough energy. I just need to grab some batteries on my way before I head back. Where are the batteries? Oh, we are producing grenades. Duh. They are down here. Okay. So I'll focus on that later. Let me... Where are the batteries? Come on.
I have an idea. For a bit.
Yeah.
But also for a genuine thing to do. So I'm fueling the train. The train requires burnable fuel, but I don't have any coal going into it.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason for that, or the way that I'm doing that, is I'm just using the solid fuel blocks.
Here are the batteries. Jesus Christ.
Which burn 3 times as long as coal.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to throw a bunch of solid fuel blocks into the coal mix down here.
Alright, and where is my car?
Dude, where's my car?
Yeah. There it is.
Oh, Jesus.
We need to make a roadway so that driving back and forth to all the different places is easier.
Did you see what I just saw?
What?
We just got attacked.
Oh. Did we survive?
Yeah, nothing broke.
Good. My brain cannot take the stress of needing to worry about being attacked right now, so I'm just going to pretend like that didn't happen and focus on preventing power outages in the future.
Yep. So my thought is to somehow get some of the solid fuel down here, but only put it through the power supply lines. The question is how I would do that.
Okay. All right. I got 5 accumulators down. I'm going to make 5 more. And each of them stores 5 megajoules, which can power. Hold on. Calculator.
We're just not getting enough fuel down here.
So 5 megajoules divided by 90 kilowatts is.
Oh, you already got a supply, a Roboport line up here. That actually really helps. What I can do is I can just put a Roboport line up here. A little bit of power.
Okay.
And then I can replace
All right.
both of these with passive provider chests. And then I can
Yeah.
move some requester chests down to the whatchamajiggy area.
All right, those drills use so much energy. Oh my god. Okay. The batteries got almost fully charged by the time the sun came out. I don't think they're going to last through the night, though. Just the 5 of them. Yep. Nope. Okay. We're out of battery power. But the drills kept drilling for a portion of the night.
Alright. I have a plan, and it is in action.
The plan is in action, i.e., doing nothing.
The plan is in space action, i.e., doing a thing. God, I love English.
Yeah. As a linguistics major, I also, well, not technically a linguistics major, but as a linguistics student, I quite enjoy it as well. Okay. So I think actually that there's enough batteries here now that we should be able to make it through the night. Theoretically. For these drills, not for all of them, for these ones specifically.
Okay. So I might have help. I might have solved for the moment.
I wonder why the drills are producing so little coal now, though.
We're
Because
still...
these ones have plenty of coal.
We're still not... What's really weird is all of our things are going now, but we're not producing... All everything's down here on
Yeah.
time, but we're still okay. No, we're getting back up there. We were at, I think, like 80. I've also got accumulators kind of down here a little bit.
Yeah, we should just generally hook up accumulators to the system to be like, hey, store
Hey,
this energy
brother.
for us. Okay.
Yes, there should never be a reason why the inserters that are running the boilers should ever go down now. Because I've basically set up like several closed circuits connected to a few solar panels that only
Yeah.
power those with an accumulator in that network as well that stores a backup power. So I think
Yeah.
that those should never go down. And it looks like my plan has worked as well. Because the biggest issue we were having is just weren't getting enough fuel down here. It's just too much is being siphoned off elsewhere to do things
Yeah.
uh, like create batteries and create explosives and stuff like that. But I've basically just set up the solid fuel so that there's always 200 of it down here.
Yep. My solar panels and accumulators for the Eastern coal production facility should power it through the night. Um, and it's also fully disconnected from the grid. So,
Uh, I think we've even got enough light oil that I can probably set up a couple more of these chemical plants to just make sure that we're keeping.
now that we finally got rid of the that one um, research item that was taking all of the air out of the research. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, auto crafting solar panels. Oh yeah, and the cliff explosives. I need to undo what I done did.
Okay. Now, hopefully, between the coal we're getting, or the coal we're producing, and the excess solid fuel we're producing, we will always have power.
Okay.
It's probably still worth having these connected to the main power line.
Oh, the accumulators ran out of power again.
Yeah, not those. It's probably worth having the mines also connected to the main power line.
The drills, you mean?
The drills. Yeah, difference.
Well, if we could have it to where there was like a one directional,
We can.
you can have a one directional power line.
No, but you can desync power lines. So you can manually set the power lines. If you shift click on uh a power station, like a substation or a power pole, electric pole.
Oh, so you can disconnect it so that
Yeah.
it's only okay.
Yeah, so if you look at what I've done up here, I just set up 2 substations behind them. That only connect to the electric mining drills. That connect to the main power line. So if the main power hub has enough power, and we could even get even fancier with it. If I wanted to, I could set up a power switch. And then do a cable from here to here to the power switch. From there to there. And then I can use a red cable, hook it up to there. And I could say, enable condition. I don't actually see a way to set. Hold on. Let me take a look at the circuits. Ooh, we've got express transports, which use all the fast stuff plus lubricant. We can start pumping lubricant into them.
Oh yeah, I need to automate underground pipe as well. That's something we're missing.
Is there a thing that just says? Is
Why are we
powered?
missing steel again? Is there no steel in the network? No, there's not. Where's the steel? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna build the network up to the north so that we can just connect the steel directly and have the robots transfer it.
Well, the big issue isn't that. Big issue is that it's just not producing enough steel up north. So it's moving very slowly. If we could expand the steel production, that would probably be easiest. Which realistically shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, you bitch.
I've already played with that, so I can use it. Oh, we've got assembly machines 3, which might actually be worth just straight up dumping onto.
Well, we've already got production of assembly machines too, so we can just add another step to produce
Yeah.
assembly machines 3.
Yeah. It requires speed modules.
All right, I expanded the network all the way up to the ammo facility. Regardless of whether or not that actually is useful right now. Well, I guess the repair robots can make their way up the line of gun turrets now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so it is a little useful. I'm gonna make. I can make one
Yeah, when
more
I was saying it
roboport.
wasn't useful, I was mostly just saying, I mostly just meant in terms of like it won't help with steel at all.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna place one roboport like right up here in the middle of the thick of it. Yeah. Okay. So now there's a roboport up here, and the robots theoretically should be able to just move around. I want to request something and just see if they can actually come all the way up here automatically.
They can, it'll just take them some time. Logistics robots will automatically transition between robo bays as necessary.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna real quick put a wall up here. So we can worry a little bit less about those things, just mortaring all of our power.
Oh, there's robots.
What?
There's robots up here now.
Yeah.
What are
Okay.
they doing? Are they? Oh, that must be their construction robots going around repairing stuff, I guess. It's like there's no requester stuff up here, but it's going and doing things.
There are passive provider chests up there, actually.
Yeah, okay.
Um, they're not hooked up to the system, but I set up, if you look over to the east, the train station has passive provider chests set up
Mm.
specifically so that we can hook them to the network easily. And then robots can just come up and grab stuff if it's not moving fast enough.
Oh my god, what am I missing for a roboport? I need 90 plastic.
No, you need advanced circuits.
That is true. Okay.
Yeah, that's what the plastics are for.
Well, there are no logistics robots coming up here right now. So what do I need to do? Um,
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
you know, I could
no.
just move this one. Oh
I've
no,
just
what?
discovered a new toy.
What's that?
What's the button for changing weapons? Sure. Oh. Huh. Not as
Oh shit,
interesting as I
we're
thought it would be.
out of research. Okay.
Well, there's a lot of research still, but
Well, all of the queue has been worked through. I just need to make sure to keep the queue full up, because that's literally my job. Alright, well, I moved the RoboPort that I placed up here so that instead of just being in the middle of nowhere, it would be actually, like, connected to those requester chests.
ooh, there's a research called Mining Productivity 3, which we should probably do.
Okay, let me...
Oh, also Worker Robot Speed 4 is available now.
Okay. So... Mining speed 3. Burger robot speed 4 requires the yellow guys. Where's the mining? Stronger explosives. Physical projectile damage. I'm not seeing the mining. Oh, my. God damn it. It also requires the fucking yellow ones. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah, so it turns out rocket launchers aren't that good.
Okay.
I was a little overconfident. I need a car. Thankfully, I backed off far enough, I think I will be safe to just go over and grab my stuff.
Okay. It only took 4 RoboPorts to get up to the top there. So, I think that was an absolute win.
Yeah.
So now all we need to do is just add a whole bunch more logistics robots to the network so they can spread themselves across the 2 areas.
I thought the game just froze again, but I just hit a tree.
Ah, as one does. Oh shit! I did it again.
Oops.
Where
I did it again.
I didn't place down the inserter to remove the recipe from the crafter.
Rip.
And so the crafter was just sitting there doing nothing.
Okay, we're getting plenty of fuel now. I might have just expanded the coal production output up there as well, which kind of ruins your power system math, but
Yeah, I'll need to add a bunch of. Well, there's probably enough solar panels there. I overbuilt the solar panels, but the battery backup really needs to be a little more beefy than it currently is.
um, speaking of, I am gonna do a thing here and dog. So in order to make concrete, baby, we need iron, stone bricks, and water. Iron or stone bricks and water. Actually, I need to do this. Just that there. And then iron, stone bricks. How many stone bricks do we have?
Well, they keep coming.
They don't stop coming, and 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 they don't stop. Do we have a iron bricks, a stone bricks chest? We do, and it has tons of stone bricks in it. So I'm probably just gonna put a requester chest down here.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea because these stone bricks are dedicated to research packs.
And then stone brick.
Now, a real question is,
Just gonna have a
do we
request.
have batteries? We do have batteries. Okay. In that case, I'm going to auto craft the thingamajigger bobbins.
Thingamajigger bobbins, my favorite thingamajigger bobbins.
Yeah. I also automated cliff explosives, so if you make a request for those, they will
Ooh.
end up in your inventory.
Ooh. I don't need a lot of those. Probably like just like 5 is fine.
I set mine to 20. Also automated solar panels. Not that you necessarily want to stock up on those in your inventory, but you know, they're there.
That could be handy in some situations. Wait, why are you outside the network? You were just inside the network. What just happened? Why don't you have power? Weird. Oh, I guess it probably had power before I put it down. That's weird. That's so strange. I don't like it.
Alright, what was I gonna craft? I wanted to start an autocraft for something.
Sounds like you wanted to do an autocraft for something.
Oh yeah, the hysteresis modules, the accumulators, that's the one. Okay.
I have a feeling we're gonna need concrete for something later on down the line, but for now, I'm just gonna dump it straight into a assembly machine 2, or assembly machine 3, for um. You haven't you haven't have to already have set up assembly machine 3 automation, have you?
Let me see what it requires.
It needs more
Um,
speed modules. You're fine if you haven't.
speed modules. That's. I mean, I can set up the auto crafting very quickly for those, but the issue is the advanced circuits. I don't know if we are producing those fast enough still.
Nope. I
Nope.
have none in
So
inventory.
I'll set it up, but good luck getting
So
any.
why why are we not producing advanced circuits? Are we out of electronic circuits again?
Uh, they're they no, we have plenty of those. It's the copper cables. It looks like, at least. Yeah, yeah. The copper cables are
Yeah, we get
not
all the copper
flowing
cables
fast enough.
delivered, and then well, we are getting them in.
Yeah, but it's just that when by the time that they get split off, like they're so thinned
No, no,
out.
no, 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 no. I've set up a requester chest on the line directly on the advanced circuits. We're starting to get them in. So they're all being produced. We're just using enough of them that it's not really putting a dent in anything.
Yeah.
Did you hook up uh these to the network? Yeah, okay, so they're actively going and just taking cables from the north now, which is why. So we now have an almost consistent input
Yeah.
being delivered here. However, it is using all of our logistics bots. Actually, I'm not using all of our logistics bots.
I don't like how the logistics box don't. It seems like they just fly like straight up. They don't go like in between the depots. So we've got logistics bots just flying like out in the open in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but they do have a power supply. So if you're not careful, they are very simple. They'll just go straight towards their location. If you're not careful and they're trying to deliver somewhere through a weird diagonal, they can run out of power and just drop out of the sky.
Oh, I'm gonna like check that has not happened because I would be. Does the network tell you if there are any robots who are
Yeah, it'll
dead
tell you if
currently?
something. It'll tell you if something gets because they count as being destroyed that way. So it'll tell you if things are
Okay.
getting destroyed, and you'll notice really quickly. But
Right. Well,
the problem is, if it were happening anywhere, it would be happening consistently. Um,
well, it looks like they are smart enough to go like, you know, 30 degrees to the left to hit the nearest depot on their way up, I guess.
oh, well, then maybe they've changed that. But
Yeah, because I saw a couple make a detour to go charge. All
also, an
right.
important thing to remember to do um, is to set up when doing inserters on things is to set them to only pick up fast inserters. If you have a big long singular line, have them only pick up one thing. Override their stack size to 1, because then they take a little bit longer to pick up a thing, to pick up the things they need, so it'll feed further down the line.
Mm. Okay, so I'm gonna set up the speed modules, and then I'll set up the assembly machine threes. And that should be not very long.
Already. No, we haven't.
Do they need speed module or speed module 2?
Speed
They need
module.
a speed module. Okay. All right. So assembly machine 3.
Yeah. Yeah, we need way more logistics robots. We do have some, but we also just need more power really to efficiently run those. So, which means uh, we need nuclear power, and I was setting that up sort of. I did end up getting my assembly machine 3, and I'm going to set that up to build a nuclear reactor. And then I'm going to set up a requester chest. Needs 500 steel, 500 copper, 500 advanced circuits. And to allow it to request from buffer chests. And then I'm going to set up a single fast sand transporter, passive provider chest in on the ground, and then I'm going to ask it to bring me a nuclear reactor. And then I can set you up to have require a nuclear reactor. Bam. So, uses uranium cells to generate heat. Heat output increases when built next to other reactors. You want 4 nuclear reactors built adjacent to each other, essentially. In like a little 2x2. But what I need is I need to set up uranium mining, which we have right in the middle of our train track, which is fine. I imagine I don't need too many uranium mines. Production. I'm just gonna start with 1 for each nuclear reactor, essentially. And then, in order to get uranium fuel cells, which I'm not standing on the thing, I need uranium fuel cells require uranium-235 and uranium-238 in 1-19, as well as iron plates. Fine, easy dandy. So then we need uranium. Uranium processing needs 10 uranium ore and creates 0.7% uranium-235 and 99.3% uranium-238. We're gonna put our 4 mines down.
Are we automating the flying robot frames anywhere?
Yes. I don't remember where off the top of my head, but I know that we are.
Okay. What are you producing? Electric engine units. The electric engine units are going this
Oh, in order to
direction.
mine uranium, I need sulfuric acid. Interesting. We are
Mm.
making sulfuric acid. Way down south. Haha! Thanks for the ride, sucker!
You caught the train.
Yeah.
Um,
Woo! Train almost caught me.
flying robot frame is actually the one thing we are not producing enough of quickly enough to make the yellow research. So I might work on trying to make that faster, but I can't find where they're being produced. It's so much easier to see what's going on when you can just look at the belts and see what's on the belts. Oh, okay. I see them. Oh my fucking god. I'm stuck!
Help! I've fallen, but I can't get up.
Okay. It says that they're up here, question mark? Oh yeah, there's provider. What are you out of? What do you need? Oh, you're not out of anything. Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
Are we adequately providing steel here? Where is the steel supposed to be coming from? No. Okay. So we only produce flying robot frames when the train unloads steel. If the
Yes.
train does not unload steel, we do not produce flying robot frames.
Currently, yes.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to change that because I would like them to be produced
yep.
consistently.
I forgot that it was
Um,
working like that. I thought it was hooked up to steel. Just put a requester chest
already
over.
done.
Nope, nope. Just put like one requester chest over to the right of the belt with the batteries on it, and have a fast unloader just unload onto the left side of the battery line. That way, it just
I
puts the
don't.
steel back into the system.
I hate that.
Why? It creates a loop. It creates a circuit loop because it goes back into the main line of the system, which means it
I'm
doesn't
fine
get
with
locked anywhere.
I no. I'm fine with the loop. What I don't like is uh, making the robots busy with that task.
Well, with busying them with this task, they'll end up with more robots. So, I mean, all you were just going to give them 3 different chests to load a bunch of steel into.
Yeah, but then at least eventually they would fill up the amount that they would need to craft, and then there it would back up, and then eventually they wouldn't need to anymore. But whatever.
Where
I
did
don't even think we actually have enough steel in the system to fulfill this request in the first place. So that's going to be something to work on eventually. I wonder how the game decides where your base is so that you can zoom in on the map.
mm, mm, I imagine it just averages out the like center of masses.
Yeah.
Like if you have a certain amount of objects in a location.
What's the bottleneck up there?
It's
It
just
looks like the
yeah,
bottleneck for steel production is just that the furnaces smelting the steel are slower than the furnaces producing the iron plates.
yep. I imagine that has to do with researches we've done because when I set it up, it was exactly perfect, which is why it was set up like that. But
Yeah. Okay, so wow, we have so much space for copper production. That is wild.
yeah, copper's not going to be an issue for us.
Yeah.
Let me get a pump.
I bet if we used a long arm inserter, can you take like no, because the long arm would try to pull the steel out of the furnace, wouldn't try to pull the iron plate out of the furnace. Not like the research. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna be like, can you just like put the more steel furnaces across the belt? Just have them. Yeah. Um, we can't do that, but we could route some of the iron plates over there because those are full.
Okay, I need a train stop. And
Oh, 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 O'Reilly's. You have steel production right there that's not going anywhere.
what? Right where?
There's okay, what is that steel being used for?
Where
Oh,
are
that's
you?
making the armor piercing rounds. Never mind.
Where are
There's
you?
a bunch of uh I'm I'm using the map view to peek up north.
Oh, Yeah,
Um,
there's stuff being used for armor piercing rounds. That's not
yeah.
necessarily a need so much anymore.
Yeah, I feel comfortable having it myself.
Well, I just mean um like some could be siphoned off pretty safely.
Yeah. It looks like most of almost all of the steel furnaces producing for the armor piercing rounds are dormant right now. So we could put maybe a splitter on there that would try to like keep. What was that?
It was what?
I don't know. You just did you shush me, or were you just making a sound?
No, no, I said shit. Uh,
Oh, I
because I
didn't
have
hear
to.
the it. I just heard the shh.
Yeah, I have to change. I have to change the train tracks up a little bit.
Ah,
Um, which
big
is
sad.
annoying.
Well, hey, at least now you've got the logic robots up there, so you can just be like, "Hey, bring me train tracks."
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but they don't seem to think that they're. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've died and I forgot to turn my personal logistics and auto trash back on.
Just like I did.
That explains so much. Although it still says rails are not in logistics network.
Oh, you know what? That might actually be the case. But I'm right here, so I can just,
Oh no, I'm not in the logistics network. I'm standing one tile outside of the logistics network.
Oh, oh.
Fuck. I see you, game. Fucking. Her. Her.
You and your reasonable logic.
That area over there is rough.
All right. Well, there goes worker robot logic.
Bring me my treasures. Bring me my goods.
I don't understand why steel is such an issue now. It was never an issue.
Just
Are we
because we've
really
made
just
a bunch
using
of
that
things that
much wood?
require it. Yeah, and we haven't really expanded much.
Okay. Well, the iron ore patch down by the base is at 1 million left. And I'm very worried about that. Um,
Yep.
although
There's the
there's,
63
yeah,
million and 35 million up north that we can hook into.
yeah.
Um,
I
I'm
saw those just as I said that, and I'm like, well, actually, never mind. We have plenty of space to expand.
yeah, I'm actually going to set the train up so that it goes around the north side of the uranium. Get out of here.
Oh my god,
Actually,
there's
stay there.
so many robots going up and down. Well, I think it might have been a mistake to put those roboports in because there's so many
No,
robots. Holy
most of them
shit.
are coming to me because I didn't have my thing on for ages. So
You're making them travel so far.
it's their job. And we got 12 more. I think I got everything I need. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good.
Nice, nice.
I'll leave the network, and then they don't have to worry about me anymore.
Okay. Now, what does it take to make an electric furnace? You need stone bricks.
Oh, we're actually gonna get tacked up there by that, by the ammo facility. I think that happened earlier, and I just completely was oblivious.
Yeah.
Because as I said that, I'm having memory flashbacks of you saying, "Oh no, that's up by you." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Wait, was I up here for that? What was that?" Okay. I can turn the train back on.
Did we add stone bricks to the network? No, there are no stone bricks in the network. Okay. Oh yeah, there's 800.
Add a station. Sulfuric drop off. Add weight condition.
Oh,
Fluid count.
something's being damaged. There is that.
Sulfuric acid is less than or equal to 0. Or inactivity of 5 seconds. And then we're going to go ahead and bring the power line over here. Then we're going to add a pump. That and pump it straight into a tank. And then we're going to put a red wire on the tank. And wire the tank.
What's being damaged?
Actually, red wire just from the tank to the pump. Read contents and enable if fluids acid is greater than or equal to 24,000. And then, hi. How you doing, Rug? Set up a pipe over here. And at some point, Yuli has picked up one of my goddamn pipes to ground. Because it's not, because I've got an odd number. Actually, I think it was the logistics robots. I think they handed me an odd number.
There you go, blaming me again.
Of course. So it gets off. Right, I'll have to figure out what happened there. When I get a second. Oh, I know what happened. Let me boop. Here come all the robots with my things that I want. Doobity-doo-dee, doobity-doo-dee, doobity-doo-dee-doo. Alright, I think that's everything I need to finish up setting up uranium processing. Still don't have a single nuclear reactor, which isn't surprising, considering how much materials that thing requires. Um, Alright. And pipe. Oop, oop, oop. Pipe. 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 Nope. Pipe. 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 And I also need a pump here. I don't think I actually need a pump there. I think it'd work just fine without one. But wait. Oh my god, you're kidding me. That is so nice.
What's
Found out
that?
if you mouse over an object and you press Q, it will
Mm-hmm.
place, it will create or allow you to place a new version of that object. Basically, it'll select that object in your inventory.
Yeah, cursor select. Yeah.
Yep, I didn't know that. Didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm shocked every day about all the shit that I learned. Okay, it's just unloading that stuff. Get the fuck out of there. And now it'll load everything up. I can see you up there, or I can see your steel production increase. Very nice.
Yep. I added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steel furnaces. And I'm also adding this other
Hurry up.
steel
Train, leave.
production.
Leave, train, leave.
I need 45 advanced circuits. Hey.
In theory, this will work. Assuming I've set everything up properly. Drops in there. Blah, 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 blah. Yes! Wait, what? Oh, wow. That emptied quick. Okay. So I'm getting my uranium in. Now I need... a centrifuge, which requires... 50 steel plates, 100 iron gear wheels, 100 advanced circuits, and 100 concrete. Maybe,
Yeah, baby.
I'm walking all the way back. All the way back to base.
I'm gonna steal some advanced circuits from the research production line if there's any left there.
I was just thinking about the same thing.
Well, finders keepers.
That's not an advanced circuit, that's a copper plate.
There's some left if you want to grab them. We're not going to be
Yeah,
moving forward with the research for a long time. So you can feel pretty free to just grab those if you want.
yeah, but those aren't really gonna help us in the long run. We need more. I need so many of these because I need.
Well, in the short term, though, if you need some for a quick crafting recipe, which is why I
I say
came
you
all
say
the way
quick.
back
I
down
need
here.
a nuclear power plant and a centrifuge. Neither of these is quick things.
Well, good luck.
Yeah. Wait, no, there is a nuclear power plant. It's just not on the network.
Wait, you mean you built a nuclear power plant?
Yeah, I've got a nuclear power plant. But this area
That
is
was
not.
fast.
This area is not on the network apparently. RIP. It's just a little bit outside of the network. Well, I did set up a tier 4 constructor for it. I'm going to switch you over real quick to a centrifuge. And then put everything you need into it that I can supply. And then I'll switch you back to the nuclear reactors. And slap all these in here. Doing my centrifuge. I'm gonna head back up north. I imagine one centrifuge isn't gonna be enough to power a whole nuclear power plant, or 4 nuclear power plants, but for now, it's not the goal. For now, the goal is just to get nuclear power up and running so I can see how it works. Oh, did you set up auto production of roboports? I think you said you did.
Roboports.
I assume not, just because of what you said. I'm just asking if you did, because my brain
Yes.
thought you had at some point. But if you did not,
I
that's fine.
It was on my to-do list. I don't remember if I ever did it. So I'm gonna go check. um,
I'm not getting any, so I'm assuming no.
well, they require advanced circuits, so there's a significant chance that if I did set it up, they probably just aren't being satisfied. But let me go check. Um, no, the last thing that I created was assembly machine threes, which are not being produced.
Well, they require the speed things, which actually require quite a bit.
Well, they require 7 advanced circuits, which right? Is that it's no, they require 5 advanced circuits. Why aren't you producing? You have enough. Oh. No, never mind. Okay. No, so the last thing I did was assembly machine threes, but I can set up crafting for roboports. It's just that, hey, you know, good luck. Um, I'm gonna do it up here. So assembly machine. Okay, Roboport requires steel, gears, and circuits. Okay.
Yeah, we are getting in some serious firefights down to the south. Where do you guys default to dropping from?
Okay. Roboports are automated.
Huzzah! Okay, we need water. So the best place to do this would probably be down by the power
Down by
plants.
the river.
Yeah, down by the current steam power plants. I'm gonna start working on a nuclear power plant. Just give me uranium one. Don't put anything else in here. Uh, Specifically gonna put down my
Oh wow, we have
centrifuge.
a surplus of steel right now. Damn. Okay. Well, now what is our bottleneck in advanced circuit making?
Probably still copper wire, to be honest.
Well, we're backed up on copper wire, so it shouldn't be.
Oh, it's
No.
plastic.
Yeah.
It looks like we're just not producing plastic? Where's plastic made?
I believe it is.
It's made over here to the east. Right?
No, it's made right here. We are missing petroleum gas.
We are out of petroleum gas over here. Why are we out of petroleum gas? We're out of petroleum gas in there because we're out of uh uh do you get to the west? To the west! To the west!
Yeah.
Go west.
Oh, well, the robots are repairing the things.
Yeah, but they went around the southern tip, which is what why there's a problem. Is this the thing where they're starting to come across the water somehow?
Well, they cannot, unless they built a bridge. There's no solid connection across the water.
Yeah, I know.
Um, so unless they can jump, then I don't think that's what's happening.
Still, uh, military. I don't know how many
Well,
turrets
that's all right.
we
Let's
have.
just put turrets down here.
Yeah, that's the idea. It's just they're a pain in the butt to make.
What? Okay. Two entities are missing materials. Yes.
Yeah, it needs stuff for the laser turrets.
Well,
Missing.
I could probably add stuff for that.
Well, it doesn't craft them for you. It requires the item in the thing. Also, I think it means the big electric pole and the thing, because we also don't have big electric poles being made. Yeah.
Okay. I can start auto crafting stuff for the big electric poles and the laser turrets.
Big electric poles are gonna need big steel plates.
Big steel plates. Okay.
No, it's just normal steel plates.
Oh,
Needs
well.
5 of them per.
Oh, easy peasy. I mean, I'm already crafting substations, and those are more expensive than big electric poles.
Away. Yeah, they're just coming around the southern edge, which is annoying. Oh, where's my hairbrush? Oh, where is my poor hairbrush?
Or hairbrush.
VeggieTales, where's my hairbrush?
Oh,
And then
I
he
did
goes, oh,
not watch
where is my
VeggieTales.
poor hairbrush? Because his hairbrush is lost, so therefore it is sad.
Actually, I'm going to restrict big electric poles to 1 stack because that seems like a lot. Okay. All right, big electric poles are being produced. And the laser turrets, those are probably going to be a little more fun. Oh, personal laser defense. Hmm. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so laser turret needs. Oh, laser turrets actually aren't that expensive. It's just steel batteries and
In
electronic
theory, that will
circuits.
prevent that from happening again.
Neat. Okay. Oh, there's a backup. We have a bunch of robots waiting by the roboport to charge.
Yeah. It's good to have like multiple um
We have so many roboports right here, though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 within like I don't know what the units of measurement are here, but like within like 3 assembly facilities of each other, there are 6.
Hmm. God, that is satisfying to watch, though. They come and bash their faces against all this fucking shit. Um,
All right, big electric poles are double stacked. Okay.
and then created uranium fuel rod. Need 10 iron plates. And a bunch of other stuff, but it happens in um my English is failing me.
Well, to be fair, it is also 11:41 my time, which means it's 12:41 for you.
Fair. Requester chest. I need to build. Um, and this can make uranium fuel rods.
All right. Laser turrets are being produced.
Is it just a thing where 1 in 10 times it produces? Let me Google. Factorio centrifuge.
All right, while you're looking that up, I am going to need to be right back.
Okay. Is that a thing we have to research? It is. That might be necessary. Where's the forever? Throw the centrifuges in here as well. Throw the centrifuges in here as well. all of this and all of this. And then we're just gonna put some asset provider test. I need this. This is the next big research I need. But it's also super expensive. Oh! We got one, finally. The way this works is that gets produced. And then you produce heat, which goes into water and steam. Consumes water. We can make 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then each of these put the nuclear reactor here. And then each of these can fuel, each of these produces 103 steam. Calc. 103 steam. Times 4 divided by 6. So I can power almost 7 steam turbines. So we'll go with 6 just so we have the excess. And what do these look like? These have to be plugged into the thing, and then they have water pumped through them. Let's build a pump. Build a couple offshore pumps. And then build a couple actual pumps. We'll shove the offshore pumps down here. Nope, not you there. The offshore, there it is. There, and then we'll put the actual pumps on. And then we'll put the big power cable big cable. And then we'll use you. And then these need to be plugged into the steam. Let me just move both of you real quick. So you produce steam that way, and then each of you put it like that. So probably what we want to do is have one, two, 1, 2. Right now, obviously this will expand when we get the other one. And so those two together will produce 206, which means you can do 3 on each side. You're gonna go there, and you're gonna come up here.
Alright, I'm back.
Back. I'm about to question mark turn on the nuclear generator.
I look forward to it.
The biggest issue we're gonna have, there's a research we need to do called the Kovarax enrichment process. Pretty expensive one. But the reason we need to do it is because basically this is a random chance production. So there's a 99.3% chance that you get uranium-238 and a 0.7% chance that you get uranium-235.
Yes.
The problem is you need 1 uranium-235 for every 19 uranium-238, and the maths on this is apparently you get a 1 in 142 ratio at this current percentage. But the Kovarax research, the Kovarax refinement allows you to turn 238 into 235.
Okay.
So it's not like a super urgent thing, because I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on like how this all works just yet. So I'm still just kind of like fumbling around. But
yeah,
at larger scale, we're definitely gonna need that in order to really. Okay. And then all I need to do here is goes up like that. There. These up like this. Connect this up like that. And then, in theory, I can put you down here, and we'll put that in there, and that will start consuming that to generate heat. The nuclear reactor is on, but it's slowly generating heat. It needs to get up to over 500 degrees Celsius for it to actually be. Doing anything. I'm gonna switch you back.
Oh my god. Well, the personal laser system is pretty powerful, but it takes a lot of juice.
Whoops.
Yeah, that is a lot of juice, okay. I have, hold on, how many personal batteries do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 personal batteries. And it took almost an entire one to run the personal laser to kill like 5 bugs.
Rip. But that is pretty good, or pretty strong.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's like a laser turret strapped to your back, so it's pretty useful, I'd say.
Yeah, there's a backpack reactor we can get, so.
With,
Like a
the
cell.
batteries. Honestly.
Yeah, but like a nuclear reactor on your back? That sounds so cool.
You want the Hulk because that's how you get the Hulk.
No, I'm sure it's properly
Shielded?
shielded. Yeah.
That's what they said at Chernobyl.
Yeah, well, that was the Russians. Not sure that one counts.
Sure, bud.
I think more specifically that one doesn't count because it's been shown that there's a lot more that went wrong there than just they didn't have the proper shielding, really.
Well, yeah, I was mostly just being facetious.
I
Shielding was
know.
not the issue.
I know. But
Did I... Hold on, did I ever set up Roboport? I had to have.
you did. You did, yeah.
Okay.
I remember because I asked, and then you're like,
Yeah.
I think I did. I don't remember. Went off. We're like, nope, I haven't yet. So now I have.
Yeah. Yes, it is there. It's just missing advanced circuits, like always. So we are backed up on... Hold on, let me find the... Yes, it is... Okay. Oh, it's the plastic bar. Yeah, the plastic bar is the reason. Okay, so we would be producing tons of them if it weren't for the fact that we... Yeah.
I needed to set that up. My bad.
Let me trace this back. Where is this coming from? Up here. Up here. Up here. Over here. Oh yeah, we got attacked as you were walking over to figure out what the hell's up. Okay. You're missing light oil. Okay, well, we're full on heavy oil. Why is the heavy oil not being turned into light oil? The refinery is here. Advanced oil processing
So
is
that's
output
not.
full.
Yeah. So the thing is, right now, we're running out of petroleum gas, which is uh being made from light oil. You can see it
Yes.
there.
I
But
the
I'm
light
also
oil
using
is
light oil to create solid fuel up north. I was using that to help our our power plants refuel. One of those can be taken down, but the big thing is you're just going to have to set it up so that uh, we use heavy oil for that too. You're just going to have to make another chem fuel plant or two that take heavy oil instead. Um,
okay.
because
Output
the problem is that the output for heavy oil is full, so it is not
yeah.
producing anything, which means it's not producing light oil. So the
Okay.
heavy oil
Is,
needs to be spent somehow.
is there a
Um,
way that we can crack the heavy oil to produce light oil? Because that's
yes,
what
you
we need.
can. That is a thing, but heavy oil can also be used almost in all the same recipes that light oil can. You can crack heavy oil to get spend 40 heavy oil to get 30 light oil. But you can make heavy oil into solid fuel, so you can replace one of the light oil things with a heavy oil solid fuel, which would uh, do what we need um,
Okay.
to a
This
degree.
is sulfuric acid, so I don't need to look at that. Um, where is this? Okay, so
So
this is empty. This is
if you
full of nothing. It's okay, so there's the gas, there's the oil, light oil, and heavy oil. The
yep,
heavy oil runs
those
over to these
those three
tanks,
tanks, yep. If you go all the way to
and
the
this,
north by the train station, you'll see three chemical plants that are each set to produce solid fuel right there. But they're all
yeah,
producing solid fuel from light oil. If you take the last one, disconnect it from the light oil, and
last
then
one to the right.
yeah, sorry,
Okay,
um, and then change the recipe to using making solid fuel from heavy oil, and then just connect the heavy oil up to the rightmost output or input. You should be able to uh, siphon off a lot of heavy oil that way because it uses twice as much heavy oil to make solid fuel as it does light oil.
okay. And then I need to input the oil,
Oh,
which, where's the,
I also forgot to put a fast inserter up there between that last passive provider chests, the last two passive provider chests, um,
so
so that
it
it goes
needs to go.
left-wards.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
all right.
then where does this, so this is light oil? No, this is lubricant. Okay.
Yeah, lubricant.
So
Heavy
the
oil
heavy oil is coming out
comes out of those
here,
tanks.
going into here
Yep.
to make lubricant. So I can just, this tank right here,
All the
can you
tanks are
split that pipe?
connected, so um,
Okay, so if I pull out of one, it'll pull out of all of them.
yep. But
Okay.
you can put a pump on the right tank there so that
Hmm.
it's easier to move the heavy oil around without having to try and fiddle with pulling it
Yeah.
off of the
Let me calculate a pump.
lubricant thing.
So the arrow faces outward. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And then
You can
I
see
need
already we're starting to
to,
produce other stuff because that just sucked some heavy oil out.
yeah. Okay. So we're going to pull you out of there, then do that. And um,
Where are you going?
then Oh, yeah, I went too far.
Wait, where are you taking my oil? Don't make me go American. You don't want to see me full American.
And then I can go
You
here.
can't connect it to that one because there's a light oil there, so it'll complain that you can't
Okay.
mix. Yeah, so that works. And then that'll just make heavy oil into solid fuel, which will then fill that up, which will theoretically eat through a
Okay.
good chunk of light oil, which will, or through salt heavy oil, which will then allow light oil to be made, which will then start making petroleum gas.
Okay.
But it
So
will
we are
also
making
allow,
petroleum.
yeah, it will also allow the oil refineries to make petroleum gas themselves. That was the problem, is the heavy oil was backed up, because otherwise the oil refineries make all three types, and you just crack them down from heavy oil to light oil to petroleum gas, if you need to.
Okay. And
But this
then
way, we're
the
just
plastic
getting it out of here.
should start getting produced because um, that was the only blocker. So now if I come
Yep,
down
and
here,
yep, it's coming out.
yep, there we go. Okay.
How am I doing over here? Oh, 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 oh!
Okay.
I'm sorry. The nuclear reactor's working, and it's working really well.
I
Oh,
see we're putting out 3.2 megawatts per generator.
yeah.
Okay.
We could be putting out even more. The problem is, I think we're inefficient. I'm not sure how we're being inefficient. It's full of steam. Oh, it's just because we're not using that power. So yeah, if you look, we have a max capacity of 122 megawatts now.
Hmm.
And here's the really fun thing about how you're not going to want those there. You don't want to put them like further north, like at the top of this boat, because this is going to basically triple in size. Once I've
Okay.
got it
I mean,
done.
they can go anywhere really because it doesn't matter where they are. But
Yeah. So
um,
the thing about how nuclear reactors work is one nuclear reactor produces 40 megawatts of heat
mhm.
um, per nuclear reactor, right? If you put two nuclear reactors adjacent to each other, they both produce an additional 40 megawatts of heat, meaning each will produce 80. And then if you put each of those, each adjacent to a second one, they'll all produce another additional 40 megawatts of heat, up to 120 megawatts of heat per each, meaning each one of them can run 12 heat exchangers, and each heat exchanger can run, I can just do the calc real quick. 12 times 103 divided by 60 is 20.6 steam turbines, which is a lot of power. And that's with just four um, four boys going. The
Mhm.
problem is, obviously, we then have to be able to produce the uranium rods to keep up, which producing the uranium isn't so much the issue. Well, maybe it is a little bit because we're out of uranium a little bit. It's producing the uranium-235 is the big issue, because we are getting plenty of the 238. We have 238 of the 238.
Yeah, the non-fissile fuel.
Yeah. But we need literally just one of the uranium-235 at this point. Wood. And we're about halfway through our fuel. Oh, no, we're not. We're a quarter of the way through our fuel.
I'm just filling up all this empty space with batteries so that we can capitalize on this temporary extreme production.
Oh no, in theory this is permanent. Um,
Well,
I will
just in case.
I will shut it down temporarily at some point in order to expand it, but this is basically set up. And when I say
Does it
shut it down,
help
I mean
us?
I'll shut down like the top half of it. So
Yeah. Is there a way to tell how much hysteresis your system has?
what?
How much battery power is on the grid?
Yeah, if you click on the grid, the rightmost is the accumulator charge.
Um, what? How do I
Is
click on the grid?
oh, you just click on any uh,
Oh, okay,
electrical.
power poles, yeah.
Yeah, and you can see
Okay.
that how much power we're using and is being satisfied, how much we're producing out of our maximum, and then our accumulator charge. And if you like charts, there's charts. You can see what's producing the most per thing. You can limit it so you see each one. Yeah, these 6 steam turbines are each producing nearly half of the fuel of 96 steam engines we have running.
Hmm.
So when you quadruple that, essentially, um, yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Also, we might actually be able to run more steam turbines off of these 6, off of these ones, because it is like, well, I assume once we hit like actual max capacity of power, it will actually be pushing through it. The reason it's not using all the steam that it's getting is because it's only functioning at half efficiency.
Okay. So we are currently using 60 megawatts,
Something like that. Yeah.
and we have 435 megajoules of
Backup power.
storage and accumulators. How many joules is there per megawatt hour?
I don't know.
That was rhetorical. I'm
I
googling it
know,
because I
but
do not
I
know.
I said that way before I processed that I was saying that. Okay. The nuclear reactor is at max temperature.
Okay. So 500 megajoules is 0.13 megawatt hours, which means that if we were consuming just a single megawatt, then the batteries would last for 0.13888 hours. So, given that we are currently using, okay, hold on. Let me reverse the calculation. If we're using 60 megawatt hours, we would need 216,000 megajoules to sustain the system for 1 hour. Which is okay, hold on, what's 261 or
Oh man, it seems really
216,000?
useful.
Hold on. 216,000
Divided by
divided
5.
by well, I'm going to say divided by 435 because that's our current storage. We would need to up our battery storage by 496 times, not percent, 496 times
Yep.
in order to sustain current consumption for 1 hour without an energy source.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
I bet the batteries are very useful in other situations.
I imagine they're pretty useful in like
In a pure solar
genuine.
array where it's just like, you know,
Well, like genuinely like outlier areas. You know what I mean? Like areas that
yeah,
are specifically on kind of on their own grid somewhere.
yeah.
Probably yeah, using solar power, so you don't have to worry about it. And
Okay. Well, the petroleum gas is still the bottleneck for plastic, which means that it is also the bottleneck for advanced circuits. Um,
I mean, it should pick up quite a bit.
well, let's take a look.
Okay, so yeah, it's not using the heavy oil up very quickly.
Well, the heavy oil output is
Do me a favor real quick. Just build a
full.
storage tank and just plop it along the heavy oil line somewhere to suck up another huge chunk of heavy oil.
Okay. Um,
Maybe just go
fluid
north
wagon,
to where the chemical plant is. Not a fluid
storage tank.
wagon, yeah.
I was looking for things that looked tank like. There's no
Yeah.
room there. Let me put you here. Oh, something is getting attacked.
It's fine.
Do we have roboports over there? No, we do not. We should probably do that so that the robos can go over there and fix up stuff that gets smashed. Um, well, the storage tank is full.
Yeah, but the thing is, because it's on the other end of
These
a pump,
ones
it's
are,
pumped
yeah.
that
These
much
ones
out
have
of those.
17. These ones have 17K in them out of 25. So
Yep, they have 17K each and 25K
yeah.
total capacity each. So, and we're kind of starting to back up a little bit on light oil. Not really.
Well, backing up on light oil is fine because that's what we need for the plastic.
Well, the petroleum gas is made both out of light oil and out of the from the main chemical refiner or oil refineries.
Oh yeah, there is a petroleum gas output.
Yeah.
God damn it. I keep getting stuck on the pipes. I hate them so much. Why do the pipes block your movement, but the literal belts do not? Like, come on, my guy.
Because the belts are on the ground, the pipes are in the air. That's why I use the underground pipes for everything.
Okay. Well, it looks like plastic production is
We're just,
picking up a lot faster, so that's good.
yeah, but we're getting heavy oil backing up again faster than we're using it. So
I'm gonna go.
probably just gonna have to
I'm gonna
crack
go.
it down in the light oil.
Yeah, I'm gonna go crack it because it's if it's backing up, then there's no use in like storing 4 storage tanks full of the stuff if we can't use it fast enough for what we need it for right now.
You just crack it down into light oil and then pump it into those 3 storage tanks.
Yeah, I need to
And then
learn how to
it'll.
do this though. So let me
Good luck.
production. Um, a chemical plant, I'm assuming, is the one that we need for
We've
that. So let
still
me
not
craft one.
produced uranium 238, 5. Wait, we have 12. No. So,
Okay. So I need water, which is gonna be gonna be a water pipe somewhere around here. There we go.
rip. Oh, I just realized that I buried my chat. Oops. Real thing I should be doing. Sitting around, fapping about. Real thing I should be doing is going to the uranium area and expanding the uranium mines. Genuinely just what we're caught up on. or what we're behind on. Okay, sulfuric acid tanks are full. Yeah, these just don't produce it. Where are my mines? I called it a mine. A mine. It's really dumb, as I feel like that's a joke you were trying to make earlier, and I only just got it because I made it.
No, it's just your joke.
Yeah, it is my joke now. Okay, I've significantly increased output from 4 mining drills to 14 mining drills. 4 plus 10 was the
Nice.
math I was trying to do.
Let's see how we're doing on the different research tubules. Wow, we are going through the chemical research packs. We're actually kind of backed up on the yellow ones a little bit, tiny bit.
I start nuking every fucking cliff face I can find. Fuck this shit.
Well, I like some of the cliff faces in here. They give it character.
Well, I only end up with 5 of the cliff explosives on me, and when I say that, I basically mean I'm just gonna blow up whatever gets in my way, and it'll just become natural pathing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I would like to get some uranium-235, please and thank you, please and thank you.
We are still just a little tiny bit backed up on the petroleum gauss.
You could always attach another light oil fragger. But
We are actually backing up on light oil now. So cracking the light oil into petroleum gas, I guess, which is what you were probably saying, and I just didn't listen to it.
yeah.
Okay.
Thing is, if you do that, you'll want to do another crack heavy oil down into light oil.
Yeah, the heavy oil is actually staying pretty steady. Um, oh no, it's also backing up. So, okay. I'm going to build another chemical plant then. And I'm going to rotate it 180 degrees. If that's even something you can do with the chemical plants. Oh, I got roboports in my inventory. Great, that means that the automated roboport production is scraping along. Why do I have a logistics robot in my inventory?
Off, please. Oops. I mean, do that. Oh, okay. You can just. Okay. You can't just write a number larger than the drag bar will allow you to normally in requests or
Mm-hmm.
chests to get far more. I'd never tried that. I just did.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Okay, we did end up getting another round of uranium cells. I just missed it.
Nice, nice.
Okay, that boy. Man, we are a long way away from being able to make another nuclear reactor. And I am getting very, very sleepy, so I am going to call it here for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, you guys are awesome. Stay awesome. Have an awesome night. Awesome with a lot of monsters. Until next time, my name is Force. Letting go. Bye bye.